I see that. Loser picks game. How? How would that be determined? What do you mean? Guys, today might have sucked. I woke up extremely early. It's over 100 degrees over here in freedom units. It sucks today. If anyone's a loser today, I think today I am that loser. Dude, it sucked. I am deadly tired and extremely exhausted. But we're gonna do the bundle. We're doing a bundle. If the item asylum jug loses, they pick game. What if they don't lose? What if they win? Who picks the game then? Wait, couldn't you just force lose Juggernaut if you are the Juggernaut then? Interesting. And cancel bundle? Nah, I did a poll. I did a poll over in the Discord server. You guys wanted it super early instead of our regular timing, so that's what we're doing. Let's see here. Person who did the least damage? Interesting. If they jump off the map, the Juggernaut, they would be the loser. So then they would get to choose the game. But if the Juggernaut did win and there's a tie for 0 damage, that'd be interesting. I don't think loser picks game works out well, you know? We gotta think about this a little bit more. Asian viewers in shambles, you guys, I have some bad news to all my homies in the Philippines. Apologies. You can't watch this bundle at normal hours. I'm not sure if it's the Philippines, but I think it is. Guys, the Philippines were in the lead for the highest stats on the views. You guys are crumbling their streak right now. Let me find it. I'm looking at the analytics. I'm gonna find it. I'm curious now. It's like... Oh, it is! Oh my god, the Philippines are in 3rd. Brazil is in 2nd. US is in 1st. Vietnam is in 4th. And Indonesia is 5th. For the last 30 days, pretty much. UK and Canada are below. And then Thailand, Mexico, and Malaysia. Sorry, homies in the Philippines, Brazil, and Vietnam, Indonesia, and all of the other ones I mentioned. Except the UK and Canada, because they'll be fine. Hello, fellows in the north. Philippines number 1, sadly number 3. US is number 1 at the moment. At least on the monthly. Let me see here. Let me change it to lifetime. Who's number 1 for the lifetime? Oh, the US. Oh yeah, the US has a pretty good lead, but Indonesia and Philippines are still right behind. And then Vietnam, Thailand, Russia, Brazil, Malaysia, Turkey, and then the UK, Mexico, Canada, Poland, Germany, South Korea, India, and so on and so on and so on. Canada fell. Down with Canada. Dude, Canada's in like 12th on the lifetime amount. Canada has fallen. Mexico has risen. Dude, Canada's actually below top 10, I think. Dude, they are. They're in 12th. Outbeaten by the UK. UK stole 10th place. Okay, I'm done being distracted. I am totally done being distracted. Sorry, friends in the Philippines. This bundle is at a normal North American time. As normal as it gets, at least. Let's see here. Guys, we're gonna check out a game before I forget about it. Like, This one we're checking out immediately because it's in my DMs and I'll forget about it if not. Would it be funny if I gave you player tester access for MGDWare's newest update? Hey, it's up to you. You're the developer. If you want to give me something cool, I will gladly accept it and say thank you. But it's all up to you if you want to. Let's see here. On the topic of that, there's a weird developer sending games in my DMs. Here's one of the games they sent. I don't know who this developer is, but... Let's see here. They're pretty weird. I've never heard of them. They made like a WarioWare clone type game. Never heard of it. I had no idea what it is. Let's see. This was suggested by the very awesome Earthy. Hello Earthy over in chat. Let me get to it before I forget about it. You guys see all of the bots or the hijacked accounts? There's like, I don't know if it's bots or if it's like a trend or it just looks like bots, you know? Where like the character is like totally green. Give me 1 second. I'm getting private server set up, but Roblox has a new weird issue with private servers. Where it'll create private servers. Guys, I think I'm losing my voice. I'm ruined. Here's where... This is the closest you guys will get to any form of gambling. I'm not taking you to a casino, so... We can only hope that there might be a form of gambling here. Holy crap, 100 reward available. Cone's Claw Center.
Rat Race.
This isn't gambling, this is more of an arcade, I think. Like claw machine arcade, I would hope. Complete tutorial for free credits. Card reader, am I going to get in trouble for the music? Play game, walk up to claw machine. And then drop. Cool. Arcade, okay. I'll find a method of gambling though. Roombas.
Song, I think we went to a poker game at some point in a bundle.
Yeah, but we haven't been to one in a millennia. You know, why? I'm missing a few parts of my character. Why are you doing that? Why are you just floating through the claw machine? There's a Roomba. I'm missing my jacket and my pants, my layered clothing. Are all of these claw machines? All of them are claw machines. Oh, Maxwell. Hold on. What's up with these ones? There's a lot of them. There's a huge amount of them. Layered clothing is banned here. I'm in shambles. I'm sorry, Earthy. I cannot support your your arcade. There's a potential problem child in the arcade. Axolotls? Axolotls. Small little creature. Peek. A lot of these kind of feel like they're on the aspect of trend and popularity. At least the rewards are. But it's kind of also silly that the entirety of the claw machine... I told you I'd find a form of gambling. Hold on, wait. It might not be totally gambling, but we're getting closer is what I'm saying. We're slowly getting closer. If I find any... Oh, wait a second. There's a wheel.
Drop bonus balls.
Drop whose balls? There's a wheel. I might have found a wheel.
Bonus.
Just bonus. I don't want to look at the creature. Demonic creature of a plushie. Jump over the obstacle. Guys, I told you I'd find a form of gambling. It's not fully, but it's as close as we can get. Is this just RNG? Or a ball might drop? Oh, wait. Launch. Hold on, wait. It's gonna go. Never mind. It's stuck. It's completely stuck. It's ruined. I'm in shambles. That's 2 of them that I've got stuck. We'll go with that. What? No! I want to get into the blue. Whoa! That was way beyond the middle area, wasn't it? Oh, I got blue. Ah, but it didn't really... maybe yellow? I went way further than it should have. They will fall? The purple ones? Or the pink ones? The ones up here? No way. I was hoping the yellow one would have just gone into there. That's what I was aiming for. Like that! Look, it made it! Wait, what's that one? That one said party time, but I don't know if it actually did anything. I was hoping for a huge rush of dopamine when the thing went into the center, but nothing happened. Gambling? Yeah, we found gambling in an arcade. I figured we'd find some form of small gambling, and we might have found a small form of gambling. The vast majority is claw machines, however. All of these ones. I will obtain one small... Hold on, wait. There's more. There's even more. Oh! Hold on. I found one. Why do these still exist? They're very silly, but... How many years has it been? Sir, you've been in a coma for 5 years. What you're seeing, these space creatures, are not real. I don't even know what you're talking about. Small men in spacesuits? With giant visors? Let me show you a machine I like a lot. Okay. Where are we going? Hey, gambling, why you have... This one? I wonder why you like this one. This is the mascot for the group, I believe, because they take place in a lot of the games, don't they? Cool, I got La Creatura. Small little Creatura. Do you guys consider claw machines as a form of gambling? Because to some extent, a lot of them are just rigged. And at that point, I don't think it's gambling. I think it's a scam. You know, when like actual IRL claw machines are like loose or very, very thin so they don't pick up anything. Or when they're like really finicky. Claw machines are gambling? Okay. All of the claw machines are 100% skill. I'm talking about real life ones though. Like in a video game, claw machines I just see as claw machines. Like they're the most minuscule amount of gambling perhaps. But like I definitely see them a little bit more of a gimmicky scam. A low amount of harmful scam. Like on a list of most torturous scams, it'd be like at the bottom, you know? It'd be like very, very small amount of torture or pain. Okay, I'm getting one now. I almost obtained one, so I'm getting one. I'm not getting one. It's not happening. I'm getting one. Just one. Hello, and welcome to stream. We're currently at a claw machine trying to find if we can get one of these little creatures. One of these spacemen. Oh, hold on. We got 2 of them. No, I was scammed. Sadly, I've seen the movie now. The particular movie that this creature takes place in. Oh, I can't see it in my hand. I see it now. Come check out the UFO. Okay, okay. I feel like this game might be a heaven for anyone who wants to potentially cause a DMCA takedown with a lot of the potential character assets that appear here. I'm just saying, I'm noticing that there's a lot of rather interesting and distinct character designs.
Why are you as big as the Amogus blush?
No, I'm not. Oh, almost. I'm larger. I'm taller. I don't think this one works, lad. I think it ate my money, and now I paid for this one, I think. You have plays left on another one. Do I have UI? Has buttons on the... Wait, this arrow? Also, I think I might have broke the UFO. I thought it was going to be bottom UI. It was top UI. That claw doesn't look like it's going to work anymore. Side song? The silly aspect of that is I'm 6 foot IRL. Small character cause silliness. The advantage of a small character in many games. Lower hitbox. Smaller hitbox. Dude, that UI is kind of wild. Having it at the top. Because I genuinely thought it was going to be on the bottom. Kind of uniform like, you know, with all the machines, but I guess not. You are incredibly tiny. I'm really just saying a lot of these characters could potentially lead to possible issues. They're rather, you know, very identifiable characters. What the hell? This entire way, this entire section is all the same. Only 6? Shorty? It's so not short. 6 foot. Loxicola. Alright. I think we've seen pretty much everything. We didn't play everything, but we saw... Ah, it's glass. We've seen everything. We kind of looked around. Prize dropper? I'm looking around to see if there's anything else that might be interesting. As a child, I had no idea how these worked. Man is doing competitive gambling right now. Multiple machines. How many do we have? I think we're out of balls. I'm out of balls. By the looks of it. Dude, these are totally a scam IRL. They go by quick, and then when you try to stop it at the mark, it'll go one over or one before. They are painful. I used to go to a mini golf course, and they had an indoor section with a bunch of machines, arcade machines, little claw machines and stuff and whatnot. And they had one of those inside. But the actual games, the machines, the arcade machines were fun. Because they had a co-op one where you just shoot zombies and stuff. It was pretty cool. As a small child, it was pretty cool.
Song you should play Pizza Master Deluxe.
What the hell is that? The Pizza Master Deluxe. This one? Speedball is least rigged. Okay, okay. Do we just make pizza? Is the character supposed to be that? It kind of looks like it's put in the wrong spot? I'm not sure. Because that looks like an arm or a leg. And then we got ears. So I'm not sure. Also, I might have not have been reading. Tripped and fell. You guys... I just realized it's pineapple in a box. Dude, that would be a nightmare. No one would want pineapple in a box. Like a cardboard box. That'd get so soggy and disgusting. That would be horrific to deal with. I had no idea what they wanted to order. I saw anchovies and that's about it. So I'm just gonna send it. Olives, sausage, pepperoni. There we go. We send it. They enjoyed it. Ham, anchovies, sausage, pineapple, olives. I think that was it. We're ruined. Can I get a pepperoni, ham? That one's easy. Pizza with mushrooms, pepperoni, sausage, olives, ham. Olives? We did it! Guys, I don't like mushrooms on pizza. I don't know about you guys, but it's totally a texture thing for me with mushrooms. Mushrooms are just kind of odd for me. Ham, olives. Oddly enough though, olives kind of have a similar texture. Not fully, but kind of. But I'm totally fine with olives. Pineapple. Only pineapple? That does not look good. Sausage, pineapple, olives. Wait. Guys, I might be a little bit slow with these orders. Sausage? Was sausage the only thing? I looked at chat for a second. Mushrooms are like the driest things here. Driest? Did I read that right? I'm kind of going back and forth between chat and the pizza. I might have screwed that one up. Ham, pepperoni, sausage. I think we're good. What is that? What is it? Just pepperoni? Anchovies, pineapple, sausage. What? Red circle. It really was just a red circle though. Pepperoni, olives, and anchovies. I've never had anchovies on a pizza. I genuinely thought when I was younger that was kind of just like a gimmick. Olives? Only olives on a pizza? Like, you know, like on TV and video games, like people will order anchovies. I've never actually seen like an actual place. Was it pineapple or pepperoni? Like just serve anchovies with their pizzas. I don't think I did good. We failed 4 of them. I think we did pretty good. Cool. I would imagine that this is a similar minigame then to that one, considering the setup. Fast food frenzy. Okay. I'm gonna spectate. I'm curious about this one. There's multiplayer? Anything memory related, I'm gonna be rather slow at, especially right now. I've had minuscule amount of sleep. I think it was that one, no? Wait, what? What the difference? Wait. What? It's that one. I believe in you. Some of these are kind of hard to see the difference of though. At least for me. Because I didn't know what we were looking for. If it was going to be a small detail or if it was just going to be a full-on change. You know Brickworld? Brickworld. Yeah, YouTube short of it went up yesterday, I believe. Played it during the last bundle, I think. Alright, I think we're good here. Checked out the claw machines, we played a few games, and we checked out some of the stuff back there. So I think we're good. We also got this little demonic creature. Let's get going, let's get going. Cool little arcade. What's your high score in the pizza minigame? In Brick World, I don't think I played the minigame. I kept on getting attacked early into the progression, and so I didn't even go anywheres. Oh, unless you mean in the arcade that we were just at, then 200. Are you in the Earthyware group, by the way? I'm not sure. I don't think I have joined many groups, so I don't think I am. Nah, it doesn't look like I am. Let me see here. Roblox's main page really sucks. The top of my homepage is recommended for you, then today's picks, and then more recommended for you. I just want to find my continue so I can get the links I was previously at. I am not. I could join. There we go. I might be in now. Alright, let's see. Aided the continue. The one now?
The UI success favorites and continue are all the way below, so you have to scroll.
Are you referring to the actual Roblox app or the website? I don't use the Roblox app, so I don't know how the UI is over there. But yeah, the homepage on web browser, it's not it. They used to have the continues at the very top, and that was convenient because I could just go to a game that I was playing recently. But now I gotta scroll and figure out where they moved it to, you know? There's 3 different sections called recommended for you. I don't know why there's 3 separate sections.
The BT Roblox save the day.
Oh, what? I got no idea what that is, but I'll believe you. Both app and UI? Okay. App is worse because you can't use extensions to fix it, but they're both the same issue. Awesome. It's good to know that Roblox really sucks with organization. Let's see here. Chill, I'm gonna go to your promotion, your self-promotion. Let's see. Earthly, if you want me to check out something involving the group, just let me know, and after I check out this one game, I'll go check that out. But in the meantime, we're gonna check out this one. This is called Light Work. No, we cannot do a qual only because there's a few games that we need to get to. Just a few. Welcome to the world. Wow, small little creature. By the way, self-promotion is completely fine in the Discord server. Chill. I do not mind it. I only mind it if it's like spammed constantly, like 50 messages per day. But yeah, self-promotion with Roblox games is totally fine. This world, people, Enclose in frost. This is cool. The flame as your tool, you can free them. Small little flame on our head doesn't sound like the safest of things. Shift to ignite flammable objects. That's neat. I am totally getting in trouble for the music today, aren't I? That is something I'll have YouTube just figure out after I go into a deep coma. There's something here that I'm missing. We can jump. So I'm assuming I need to go up here somewhere. Pizza. Oh, I might have went out of bounds then. I'm not too sure where the... okay, it was that string. I was gonna say, I'm not too sure where the arrow was pointing because I didn't know if it was like a cave entrance below this one or if it was like a passage over here in the general area. But it was that rope. This is really cool. I like the atmosphere of the game, little environment and whatnot. Oh, that's cool, using the reflection with the light. Please let me through. There we go. Very, very cool. Okay, that does burn away. Some mirrors may need to be pushed into position. Oh, we're lighting that flame? Okay, I see. Switch colors with left mouse. That's neat. Different little mechanics with the flame. Alright, what's up with this one? Do we need it to be yellow or do we need it to be, well, orange, or do we need it to be blue? Okay, we needed it to be normal. Will not say anything about what you're supposed to do because I'm evil like that. No, that's appreciated. Backseating kinda is saddening sometimes. Because I do like going into games blind. So not having a source of help is actually appreciated. I see the mirror up here. Yo, the platforming's pretty basic, but pretty cool as well. What's up with this one, though? The mirror's here. Oh, I move it like so. But it's kind of got some tension here. So I guess I'll set it like so. Now it's going to be on a timer, isn't it? I don't know fully what the plan is here. Small little creature, go. Oh, they truly are small. Like, I can't jump over those barriers. It needs to be about here is what it looks like. That should be good, right? It was not. Oh, but that's a little bit painful. Hold on. I see. I have to time it. I think I have to time it. Like so. And then the bridge goes down. Okay, okay. This one might be a little painful, but not too bad. The moving platform. This is reminding me a little bit of the new area, the purple and green area of Stars Align. Stars Align, the new area. I forgot what it's called officially. But it's got purple and green platforms and it's pretty difficult. But a lot of moving parts and a lot of fast-paced platforming. A little moving platform reminded me of that. Just a little bit. We burned that one. What does this one do? This one gives us a platform back to here, but what for? Worked with 2 people from the Stars Align team with this. That's cool. Very, very cool. Okay, so either color does light up that. what's the purpose of this platform here? I have to assume that that's decoration and that's decoration. But I'm not too certain about that one, and I'm not too certain about this one down here. We do have this. But I'm not sure if I can burn that. Back seating, where's the front seating? We do not have any front seats. I am in the front seat, we out of front seats. I genuinely don't fully know the correct pathing here. Do I go here? That was the answer? Okay, that's quite in an odd spot, but alright. Cool. We have saved the world, the Messiah. And then the little pancake eating cat is stuck in the world. Never to return. Very cool. It was short, simple, sweet, but it was fun. Very, very cool. Where's the one shot? But just a little bit different. I think this one might like pancakes as well. Instead of a light bulb, it was a candle. Very cool. Alright, Earthly, if you are still here and you want me to check out something, I will gladly check out whatever it is that you wanted. If not, then all good, and we can go check out some other games. Let's see. Still fixing issues? Okay. Do you need a moment then? Because if so, then I could go to a game in the meantime. I'll let you know. Okay. Guys, I think we got a quick moment to check out something else then. Some other games, like one with an elevator. An elevator? Now that you mention it, we could go to an elevator. One with potentially doors, or potentially an outside area for that matter. I suppose it wouldn't have an elevator for that aspect, but it has entities that roam around, hostile ones, and you and your fellow potential teammates, delvers, or explorers may have to survive them. Let me see here. Guys, we're checking out this. Holy crap, 80 players. Last area was a little unclear, but we couldn't do much about it because it's how game jams go. All good. It was a little bit tricky figuring out that you had to go onto the left-hand side for that last section, but it wasn't too bad. It kind of just blended into the scenery, and it looked more like a background aspect rather than a full-on pathway. That's how I kind of interpreted it when I was trying to figure it out. Guys, we are here. We're at a different game with different elevator and different entities. That dude's floating. What is this? Ball. Is there anything cool? Magic scarf? The text is just soda. New items and stuff, by the way. It looks like there might be a few new items. F gauge. Void expeditions. What is a void expedition? Doesn't go against any treaties of the Geneva Convention. They're using a white cross instead of a red cross. Usually games will go for a green cross. bandages. No. Did they really? Did they really make it baby mode? Did they make it easy? Gonna be so sad if we take damage instead of fatally die. Lantern is new. Terminal also have lore for each item, which is cool. I gotta check out the terminal. I'm curious about that. The terminals looked cool since this has been updated, but haven't seen anything yet of this additional stuff. Notebook. That's cool. Quite a lot of stuff here. Love baby mode? No! It was supposed to be a roguelike. Now it's a Timmy's first roguelike. Which isn't horrible, but when minus elevation is easy, you kind of want the next step in difficulty, you know? This game was kind of there. But it was just empty and boring as hell in the starting floors because it was only one entity you had to deal with. I'm so sad. The entity is still one-shots? Okay. Hopefully it's not dry and empty still with these starting floors. Because the difficulty progression was really painfully slow. Like floors 1 to 8, I think, you only have one entity. And so you could relatively just ignore it for the vast majority of it. Force gone into the devs reel. Let me see if he's on. Let me see. Let me type to him the devs spelunk. There we go. Minus after this has minus updated. -3. We gotta wait for the fully RNG maps for minus elevation. Procedurally generated maps or floors and whatnot for minus elevation. It looks like they're working on that quite a bit. I still don't know if it's gonna be implemented into the main game or if it's gonna be a full new game. But regardless, it looks really cool what they're working on. Getting Spelunky in here. We are spelunking. At least we'll be spelunking soon. I think I'm in poverty. Never mind. I couldn't find my currency, so I was wondering where it popped up. But I don't know if anything's worth it. This is one of those things where I would have to look at all of the stats and kind of figure out how the game has changed since, and then go from there for a build. Speaking about builds, there's another game with an elevator that got updated. We're going to that one next. It's going to be a full new game, peak. Absolute peak. Alright lads, I think we're going in. Here we go. 2 minus games? No, one's not a minus game. One of them might be different. Vote to depart. Cool. Alright, let's see what we can find. If any... Wow, the UI looks better. I can actually see and read. Holy crap. As a person who sits far back away from my monitor and wears glasses and has very bad vision, I like the update. That's awesome. What's up with the lock though? What does this do? I don't know what that does. Hello and welcome to the stream. Quality of life, also chat no longer visible to all, only near players. Okay. So the radio pack actually has a purpose then. That's cool. Well, alternatively, Discord chat, but you know. But that's pretty cool. Guys, please vote. Vote to start the game. Here we go. Stats? Walk speed, run, stamina, all of that. Okay. Pretty cool. Quality of life. Does it give info though? Oh, it shows up over here. I see. You doing okay? I'm doing pretty good. I am pretty tired today. Today, I had to go and help move some furniture in some really, really high temperature heat. But that is done and over with, and so now I am sitting back and relaxing in a nice cold environment. So I am happy. What is this? This is new. That's cool. Is that completed? I don't know if this is completed. That's interesting. It's different shades of green, so it's kind of hard to tell when it's like done. It's supposed to get brighter, but it's kind of hard to tell how bright it's supposed to be. Come here. Okay, okay. I follow. Where are we going? That one? Oh, that's cool. It's on the side. That's really, really cool. Oh, that's awesome. When you pick up codes, it shows. That's a sweet little detail. Hopefully we can find some new entities if a bunch of them were added. I don't know the full extent of what was added and what wasn't, but I think I saw a little sneak peek of one entity. One would have to assume it's going to be on the way further floors, so I don't really have the highest of hopes, but one can hope. One can still have some hope. My prediction, we get the Warden. We get Warden, Mimic, and Warden once again. And then maybe we'll get something fun. I forgot what else. It's been way too long. If we get Mimic floor 1, that'd be fun. What is this? Oh, you just have to match it? I forgot drone existed. I totally forgot drone existed. I'm gonna be honest with you. Drone kind of reminded me of the creator chat with the lads from Into the Abyss. Because they were talking about Bozo from Minus Elevation being a super, super basic entity to deal with. And it reminded me... Drone reminded me of that because drone in comparison is super, super basic of an entity. I just guessed that. I didn't know that was the right thing. Drone is just a walking wallhack bot. What is that sound? I don't know what that sound is. But I'm very curious now. Is that why you needed Bozo? Yeah. I had to add it for extra context in the creator chat video. It was either the creator chat or it was the bonus content creator chat video. I uploaded 2 of them. One's a full chat, and then the second one is the extra footage of the developers showing some of the silly stuff inside of the game. So like House Ammonium, because they got permission from Pressure devs, and they also have some admin exclusive silliness, like they can break the crafting table and it makes the table shatter sound effect and whatnot. And they got a few other things in the game that was very silly to check out. Is that a bear trap? Wait, can entities go in bear traps? Might have missed. You might have missed. You might have. Can I support you? Break out. Why is it you? Why is the keybind you? I was prepared to use E as the keybind. That is the weirdest interact keybind I've ever seen. Usually games go for E or F as keybinds to interact, like this. So that was totally unexpected. The minus-like gameplay loop is boring. I'm gonna be real. Depending on where you are in progression or what game you're playing, I do agree with you. They buffed Mimic hard. I think it's mimicking you. That's cool. What is it mimicking though? I haven't really done much in the game so far. We're on floor number 3. So I don't really know what it's mimicking. The community was complaining hard about Mimic. You. Yeah, I know it's mimicking me, but like, what aspects of me? Because all we've been doing is picking up loot and walking so far. Let's get going. Back to the elevator. What? Just run up to me and shine flashlight. Also, does this mean minus is banned since we're in a minus like right now? For the bundle, we are not going to minus because that'd be a minus like overload and it'd be too much minus. So yeah, we gotta regulate the amount of minus that we go into in a bundle.
It's all walking around doing Among Us tasks and bail out of the floor while running from funny monsters. What more is there about minus elevation games?
Hear me out. Hear me out. Guys, I'm thinking about a game where you go around and you collect items off the floor and you gotta run from hostile entities. What does that sound like? If you were thinking minus elevation, I was thinking about Nullscape. Both games can be summarized super simplistically, but they do have some aspects here and there that are very different and kind of impact the gameplay more than what we summarize them to be. For minus likes, the difficulty with the different hostiles when more entities are added into the mix and different maps are added into the mix as well, learning the environments. For Nullscape, it's going to be the parkour element, the more entities, and the passives that you obtain further down the road. There is, depending on what you enjoy, be it a slow burn type of game with something like Minus or Def Spelunking, or something a little bit faster paced like Nullscape. It depends from person to person is what I would say. But there are a lot of minus likes, so I will agree with you on that aspect. And a lot of them are similar. Very much so. Nullscape entities are more involved than minus entities, though. I do agree that... but I also think it's the pace of the game. Nullscape is supposed to be way faster because of the movement and the chaotic nature of it. When it comes to minus likes, it kind of depends on what you get, doesn't it? Here we go. Really does depend on what you get on the floors and how far you get and the game itself. Minus elevation kind of caps it at 2 entities unless you get to the super higher ones. Then you get like the fish. Then you also get... what's the mimic one? Not the mimic, but mimicry or whatever the hell it is. The one where you start coughing. You need 5 stacks of it. But way, way later. If you're playing Def Spelunking, it still feels like Def Spelunking is on the slower burn type of setup. Almost done? Like 97% done. Okay, okay. What? Curse of the Giant. What is this? Landmine is silly? There was a landmine? I might have not have seen the landmine, to be quite honest. I was thinking about minus likes and also trying not to hug. Drone. Curse of the Giant. What is Curse of the Giant? I like the update, the quality of life update. This stuff is cool. The little pop-ups of item duplicated and the easier to see information and items that we've got in our back pocket. This is very, very cool. What is Curse of Giant though? What the hell is this? Wait, what is that? We're ignoring our duties to go and figure out what the hell that is. is this? It's got to be a new entity, right? Or it's got to be an effect, like the blackouts. Hello? Entity? Where are you? Broken glass over here. Oh, that's kind of interesting. New ent? I'm trying to find it. You can actually take damage from broken glass. What is that creature? Look at this little dude. He reminds me of Content Warning, I think it was. The game where you have to record content. Turn off a blue screen of death, then he self-detonates? That's cool. That's really cool. It's kind of like Shrieker, but a little bit more silly. Is he permanently removed from this floor now? That's interesting. For a blue screen of death, he didn't really do much on the aspect of death. We are gravely injured, I would have... Yeah. But he didn't really kill anyone. That's a cool little dude. I wonder what else we can find. If you leave the pop-ups, they damage. Oh, okay, okay. I thought it was just a nuisance, but it actually damages, it seems. Gone for the rest of the floor. Okay, okay. That was pretty neat. What else do we got? We probably just have Mimic or Drone. That's gonna be my guess. I saw the flame and I thought we had another one of those little creatures. Little robot friends. It's down here. Oh. He's so not rare. The absolute disappointment of a rare entity. Hello, hello and welcome to the stream. I'm so disappointed in him. His rework looks a little bit strange. I know they probably couldn't use the old design, but I don't think this design is any better. Okay. We just have that little dude over there. Power outage. Unexpectedly gone out. I don't want to be too close to him, because I do want to get one of these tasks done so we can help out, but the blackout might not be entirely helpful. Yeah, he did. Don't go that way? That's what I'm assuming. Quota has not been well. Hold on, wait. We could check that. Never mind. I don't... Oh, we can. Task at the very bottom. Is it that one? It was. Flawless. Pass floor 5. Complete a floor without taking any damage. That's wrong. I took damage from the blue screen of death. Did I not? I also bled myself with broken glass on the floor. I don't think that's entirely correct, game. I'm pretty sure that achievement shouldn't have worked. Should it have? Exactly. I took 75 damage from the little robot. Half of my health is missing.
Diabolical dust deck. It is Morphic Stagnation Dust Splash Green Max 3D. Max 3D bans opponent if you have 60 cards in graveyard, and some blue mill cards in there.
Created the most diabolical dust deck. Does it actually ban you, or does it just kick you out of the match or out of the server? That's interesting to hear. I see the landmine now. That's fun. That's a cool little design for it. It looks like a pineapple, doesn't it? Like the top of one? That's silly. What? What do you do, friend? On the topic of entities, if you guys are following the development of Minus Elevation number 3, they have some really cool pathfinding for the entities now. Like the entities, if they lose sight of you, they'll go to a direction that they think you went to kind of guesstimate where you might have pathed to. So if you're running ahead and they kind of see you go in a direction, they'll go into the direction and they'll kind of look around for a moment. Briefly, not like entirely, but they'll just kind of follow ever so slightly in the path that you go. There he is. I don't know what this one does. Entities have hearing? Which game? In this game or in the new stuff for Minus Elevation? That one's completed. I don't know how this friend works. This game? Okay, okay. Oh, what is this? Can't wait for -3. The stuff they've been working on looks really cool.
It removes all the life to 0 on your opponent TSL for max 3D.
Okay, okay. So it's not like an actual ban, it's just flavor text? Is what I'm assuming? Oh, it sounds like it's up here. I just got over here. I wanted to complete a task over here. I'm gonna get jumped by a corner. Look at him go. There he is. You gonna do that one or can I do that one? He's moving that way. So I think I'll do this one. Can I do this one? The interaction didn't pop up immediately, so I wasn't sure if it was broken, perhaps. There we go. We can go back to the elevator.
So what's your weirdest encounters in Roblox games? Not only the games itself, but player avatars?
Weirdest encounters. Weirdest
TSL,
encounters.
have you heard of blue mill cards like Black Symphony, Blizzarchy, etc.?
I think I've heard of both of those. Black Symphony is a special card, isn't it? It's like a reward card that only a few people have. Or is that Broken Dreams? I think it might have been Broken Dreams, now thinking about it. It was a card that allowed you to do a lot of fun stuff and instantly win. But it was like a fun, special reward card, if I recall. I don't remember the full aspect of it. Mannequins got reworked, so if you see Big Bad, maybe check it out if you want. Okay, okay. Sneak animation changed. It looks kind of similar. I can't really tell. We just got this one. Weirdest encounters. I'm still thinking about that. Players or game? Weirdest encounters. I'm not too sure given how much that I've encountered. Like the creature that we just saw on the other floor, I would say that's pretty weird, but I don't know if it would be the weirdest thing I've seen, you know? I'm not sure. It's kind of a difficult question because of how much I've seen on Roblox. Not sure, not sure.
Black Symphony is available to everyone TSL now.
Okay, okay. Was it Black Symphony or was it Broken Dreams that I was thinking of though? Of a silly card. Like when you casted it, it would just do a bunch of stuff. Like a bunch of random stuff. It would constantly summon things over and over. And then you just instantly win. It was a fun reward card, I think. Like from tournaments or from any developer or moderator of the game. I can't remember the full details of it. It was an old card. Very, very old card. Topic blocks cards. For more context, anyone wondering. Broken Dreams is only available through Happy Clown. I'm not sure if that's a card then. I might be thinking of the wrong name. Alright, here we are. Recycle. Okay. Burst of adrenaline to all delvers. Feel like you're on the brink of getting corner checked. Why'd it go back to 1? It was just RNG for that one? For a double? Well, I wonder what we get then. Step on the landmine? I probably will soon. It's RNG ruined. Not sure if Cosmic Confines the King went through plus minus got an update. They did a collaboration with Into the Abyss. So I would have to imagine that they had an update. Because Project Rusher also had a collaboration with Into the Abyss. And both of the games had updates, Into the Abyss and Rusher. So I would assume that Cosmic Confines might have had a similar shared update where both of the games have something fun. But I'm not too certain about that. Oh, what'd they do to him? What did they do to him? Why does he look like that? I'm gonna be honest, this might be the worst iteration of his design. Dude, what'd they do? You know how there's like bootleg children toys? Like you'll see a Lego and then you'll see like a bootleg version of a Lego. It kind of looks like I'm looking at a bootleg version. What'd they do to him? He looks way too square. Like way, way too square. Doesn't he? Look at all of his individual aspects. I'm pretty sure muscles aren't square. You know? What happened? What happened to my boy? If that's a spinal cord right there, No, what is that? He's got a spinal cord inside of him. People kept calling him Minecraft Warden. Are they wrong though? It genuinely looked like a Minecraft Warden.
Me in blocks guards against my diabolical dust deck tomorrow.
I would lose. I would totally lose. Their rage grows. I saw that. I don't know what the bottom text was, but we got something fun maybe. He's still Minecraft Warden? He looks really weird. Turning him to a cube. His individual limbs and parts are cubular. It looks really, really weird. It looks really bootleg. Compared to the other... Oh, what are you, friend? Wow. Whoa. That is cool. They froze my boy. Dude, I was looking at him. He looked so cool. I've never seen that one. I've got no idea what it is. They changed this up. What'd they do? That's fun. That's really fun, but that was unexpected. I didn't think it'd go both ways and change speeds and whatnot. That's way more fun. Okay. So there's new Luna card and new cards and block cards. You gotta check it out in Hollow's Bargain Shop. Okay. Just a variant. Regular generator still exists. Okay, okay. So the regular generator still exists then. I've been seeing a lot of the ones with the yellow lights on top, so I figured it was just a rework, like a new version entirely. But that's fun. Very, very fun. Dude, I genuinely wanted to see the creature. He looks so cool. It's a little harpoon is what it looks like. The landmines have different shapes? We saw the one that looks like a pineapple. What's this one? That's interesting. I don't know what this is. I don't know if it's also a landmine or if it's a different device. It's been an hour. We'll get out of here. We'll get out of here soon. I kind of wanted to see what happened. Not a landmine, doesn't damage, so you could step on it. Oh, it just alerts entities? Okay, okay. I'm still going back on the topic of it totally is a Minecraft warden. Def Spelunking has possibly the most, let's just say, inspired quotation marks entities and designs. 2 of them had to be removed for some reason. So I figured it was just another heavily inspired by entity design with the warden that they previously had, you know? Terraria pickup design, by the way? What do you mean? Look at them go. I do love the new designs for entities like that one. That one's really cool. Let's see, let's see. Oh! I see what you mean now when you pick up an item. I see, I see. What the hell? Why? Did I step on one? I saw that. I didn't check the floor. Did I step on one? Oh no, that's gonna be bad. We are, ooh. The arcade fun flooring carpet might be really bad because of the design kind of masking any landmines. I didn't expect that. Spiderweb? Why does it look so low pixel? That's a cool little status. Low quality, little pixel. Oh! What's he doing? What? He kept on teleporting different directions of view. What are your thoughts on Def Spelunking? The game feels way better now with the new additions of new entities. We're not finding mimic, warden, mimic, drone, warden, drone for the first 10 floors. We're finding all of these fun little creatures now, so there's a grand variety of different entities and maps and items that you'll encounter for the early game, which feels way more refreshing. It's still a slow burn, slow pace for progression and difficulty, but it's more endurable now, is what I would say. I'm looking around to see what we got this time. I'm still curious about that dude with the harpoon. Still very curious. Oh, we got... Oh! The landmine. It was so close. That's a mimic. That's genuinely a mimic. What was that sound? That was a new sound. That one's genuinely a mimic. Yeah. Mimic seems... Oh, we got that one. Mimic still seems pretty easy to spot. Oh, that's a death. I heard it. I definitely heard it. Yeah, that's a death. I see them in the distance. Dude, I really like the new panels. The new tasks that we got, they're really, really cool. That's a mimic. Who's Lucy? quick. I don't think those people exist in the server at the moment. Having high fear made everything hard to see. Interesting. This is fun. Like, really, really fun now with all the new stuff. Devs? Real? Okay, okay. Hi to the devs and names. Okay. I thought it was gonna say hi to the players still alive or the players that were previously alive, you know? To kind of be more of a mimic, but I suppose it's kind of cool seeing that a few little Easter eggs here and there through the dialogue. Also, we got the fun one next to us. Said you aren't getting some of the other stuff. A lot of the content is on the rarer side. By the way, there's new stuff in shop. Yeah, we took a quick look at the stuff in shop. Okay, I know exactly what two we have now. We took a quick look, but I didn't purchase anything or anything of the sort because I figure we just hop into a run, get some experience, see the gameplay and changes. And then the items in the shop are going to be something that I look at kind of on my own to see after how the gameplay feels. So I can get an idea for a build.
36 minutes of depth.
It's fine. B1. F5. Oh yeah, this one is fun. And then B6. That's cool. That's really cool. We got this one completed? This is what it looks like. Yeah, the update, very, very cool with the different tasks. Okay, we'll get to the next floor if we see something cool or if we don't see something cool. Regardless, we'll hug an entity. This is going to be our last floor here. We could probably skip. We got one more task, but I'm just going to do that so we have it. There he goes. There he goes. The design is cool. Funny item, but is locked behind a badge. Interesting. Like a really, really difficult badge or something a little bit more on the rarer side of an encounter. Oh, I swear that was the one. I might have lost it at the second to last one. It might have took me a few tries, but I got it. Just a few tries. Some patients on floor 1, D20. D20 is now badge exclusive? That's interesting if so. Did they remove the D20 from people who already owned it then? To make it a badge exclusive? D6. Oh, that's right. I'm thinking about D6, not 20. My bad, my bad. Different dice shapes. Okay, okay. This looks new. At least the top-down view looks new for the map we're in. Let's see. Should try for D20 trust? Maybe, maybe. Yeah, this map looks new. At least I haven't experienced this one. What do we got entity-wise? I saw something. We got Mimic. We got Mimic and what else? Gonna wrap around towards them, maybe? Maybe not. Mimic just went in a straightforward pathway. Did we only have one entity? I could have sworn it was two, no? Drone! Alright, I'm hugging Mimic. Mimic, come over here. That's cool. That's silly. That's so cool. That animation was really good. That was a pretty awesome animation. Alright, lads, we're getting out of here. That was cool. Earthy, if you're still here, I will gladly check out the thing. If not, I'll, okay. I got sent a link. Let's see. Let me grab the link. It better be a new rhythm game boss. If it's a rhythm game in any sort, it's gonna be torture for me. Absolute torture. New micro games so far on the new patch are 6 Beaterator, Pinata Apparel, Nostalgia Texer, Dial-Up, Flip Me Around, Slotomatic, Piano Procedure, Sir Spells a Lot. New boss, Larry Says, The House of Larry. Here we go. Guys, I don't know if I should link this because it's a testing area. See, look. And so I don't even think many lads would have access here. I don't know how it is. I had to join the group. I would imagine it might be role specific. They cannot join? Sorry, lads. Sorry, lads. We're getting a sneak peek and that's it. If it's rhythm, I'm so screwed. I think the best way to play Def Spelunking update is to wait 3 days to play it so things get ironed out. The gate is being kept. I can give you the link, but I don't think you can do much with the link. That's the problem. I'm not gatekeeping. The developers are gatekeeping the update until it's fully released. There's slightly a difference. This is not on me. Terms and conditions. I totally read that. WarioWare. Cool. Wow. Look at this little dude. Season pass. Sorry, Earthy. I'm getting distracted by the season pass. I would have to imagine I just go to custom to check out the new stuff. Easy mode. Free play, was it not? The battle pass. These are all bosses? These are all bosses. I think I screwed up on this one. Dude, these look cool. The little icons and whatnot. Bomb defusal? Square Man Run. Alright, let me scroll up to see which ones are new. Guys, I think we're gonna start with potentially a rhythm game. And I am going to suffer. I am totally gonna suffer. There's a video in the Brainrot channel over in the Discord server related to rhythm, and it's practically my my experience with rhythm similar. I'm doing one life because I do not want to be tortured. On 6. Wait, that was it? It was only one time? It's only one time? I thought it was gonna be a sequence. Maybe because... Okay. I see. It gets rid of the numbers afterwards. And then you kind of have to pace it. Holy crap, that guy... It feels like it's sped up at the very last second. What if you lag? You're just screwed. It feels like it paces way faster at the end, does it not? This is not a boss. That's alright. Okay. We'll fail the next one so we can check the other stuff. There we go. Hi Song, just woke up. Didn't even eat breakfast yet. What'd I miss? You missed out on Def Spelunking and an arcade game and a really cool platforming puzzle type of game. Just killed a man? I think we were the man. We were killed. Our heart stopped. We could not keep up with the beat. Let me scroll back up in chat to find the other ones. I thought it was Pinata. It is not Pinata. It's Piranha. Totally different. Keep them away? How's this work? Oh, you just click on them. This one's cool. I like the art style. Guys, I don't play rhythm games. I am horrible at rhythm games. You put me in any other environment and I'll do 10 million times better. The closest that I've gotten to a rhythm game is One Step from Eden. There's a boss that kind of plays around pacing the attacks.
Use your own voice pack.
No. No. The story about that, I had a really bad microphone. And I don't like the quality of it now. Piranha! Oh man, they sped up.
I'm slowing you down, am I?
The calmest voice. I had a different plan. I don't think I fully shared the entirety of the story. But I had a different plan, but I didn't know how to structure it when I was submitting it. Sorry, Earthy. And so the voice pack that's currently in game was kind of like a, oh god, I don't want to keep them waiting. But it was also like, I don't know fully how it's supposed to be structured or how to go about it. I like the sound the piranhas make.
Excellent. My God, what are you
The
doing?
bad microphone adds charm to it, no? It's one of those things where you look back on it and you're like, God, this kind of sucks. But it sucks because you've improved over time, you know? It's one of those things. That's what makes it beautiful. I appreciate the comment, but in my heart, I know that the microphone sucks. Alright, we're gonna let him get bitten by a piranha. Let's go check out another one of these. Ah, I can't press select. Oh, wait, no, I have low IQ. And I've forgotten the button over on the other side. Type out the prompt using the T9 keypad. Oh god. There we go. Yippee! There we go. That's not bad. That's cool. Miss Descent. Me too. Descent was cool.
Positively.
I thought it got picked up by a different group, did it not? Descent? It had like a few small updates or something, did it not? But I know nothing much happened. At least I haven't heard much of Descent happening. There we go.
As I expected.
Click the numbers on the keyboard for it? That would be cool if you could use the keyboard for it as well. The lethal like? Yeah, the lethal like. It was really, really cool of a lethal like with the shopping area. I really loved that environment. It was fun. Transferred to a different developer of the same group, then they didn't want to work on it either. Nice. I like how old technology is being gamified into micro games now. The children of nowadays have to suffer like I had. I never had to dial like this. The next micro game, sorry guys, I'm gonna leak it. The next micro game is gonna be a wind-up phone, where you gotta drag the circle. How did I fail that one? What did I fail? Oh, did I not press that? I didn't press that. I see, I see. Rotary phone. I thought I only had to put the number, so I was slightly confused on that. Huge! Holy crap, that is a long number. Some devs made a new game. The old devs or the new devs? There are two devs. There are two wolves inside of you. Why? Why are there two wolves inside of me? Get them out! Get them out! We're gonna check out one of the other micro games. Old dev? Okay, okay. Let's see, let's see. There's a lot of them here. Oh, this one. That! I get the idea of this minigame. Copy this. Do I have to copy that? Okay, you have to do multiple segments the further you go. I see, I see. Okay, okay.
Excellent.
We plan to add like 20 more before we release this update. YouTube is lagging so bad, the site poorly optimized. Like, not the stream, but the typing is slow. That's weird. That's a weird issue. Beat jump scare. Alright. We still have more to look at. This one is called Slot-O-Matic, so I have a slight idea of what it might possibly be. That's the entirety of it. Good. We can quell after. Indeed, indeed. No, I screwed it up. Dev's new game called Operation Clogged Liberty? It's in bundle suggest. Okay, okay. We still have more. There's like 4 more in here that we can take a look at. Oh, how is this gonna go? We gotta replicate the keys.
Play it. Good job.
Okay, not as bad as I thought it was gonna be.
Remember. Play it. Good job.
I'm glad that it doesn't have to be in sync with the pacing of what we have to memorize.
Play it. Good job.
Cool.
As I expected. My
Give me
God, what are you
1
doing?
second. I see the chat message, but hold on. I want to see how difficult this gets.
Play it. Good job.
That's it? Whoa.
Excellent.
What do you think about the redesigned UI elements? MGDWare, by the way. It looks good.
Play it. Good job.
As I expected.
Okay. We will fumble the next one.
Remember. Play. Oh no.
That's cool. Dun. Oh my god. Guys, this is our downfall. This next one might be our downfall. Sir spells a lot. Cast the spells by spelling out the spell properly. What now? Oh! It wasn't typing fully. I'm happy. I thought it was gonna have to type. We just have to press the buttons and it does all the work. Why does it look like that? There was a space and it threw me off. You should try the game called TryOS. It sounds familiar, so I'm not too sure if we've already been there, but it does sound slightly familiar. Oh, there's a lot of them with Larry. Larry says, here we go. FE2 Trust? Was it the painful one? The one that started incredibly fast and you die in like a second? That one was really bad. My honest opinion, it was bad because it just threw you in, killed you instantly, and that was the experience. There is genuinely no element of safeguard or learning. Yippee! What in the hell is this combo? That was it? Red, yellow, red, yellow, red? Okay, we gotta screw this one up. We're going blue. We got really lucky, or that might have been intended. Either way, cool. Silly little memory game. House of the Larry was the last one, I think? Yeah, House of the Larry. Oh. Speedrun worthy? Might have been. Hold your fire. Navigate through Larry's bread house. Is Larry made out of house, or is the house made out of Larry? Critical! Oh, this is interesting. This is more like a... What's up with that one? Wait, what? Cover?
Before you leave, you gotta do one rhythm boss.
One rhythm boss. Interesting. I don't know how the reload fully works, but I also didn't read the information because it was a lot of information. But this is cool. There's a big dude over there. Yeah, pretty cool. That's a pretty neat little boss fight. Arcade shooter games? Yep. That's fun. We might have failed, but that one's really fun. Alright, lads, we're doing it. Again, complete it? I'm sorry, but the people are yelling for me to do this, so I have to do this. I have to give you guys the most amount of torture through my own torture. Where is it? Wait, do we not have it? No, that's only... Ah. Earthy, which one was the rhythm game? Or is it not in this version? Guys, it might not be in this version, or it might have been removed. One or the other. Was it this one? There's 3. Give me a boss one so I can suffer. And so the chat can suffer as well. How much bullets are you putting into those little guys? As many as it takes. The count one? I don't know what the title is though. Battle? Do that one? Okay. What is this? Practice? Nah, we're good. Alright guys, time to suffer. Oh, okay, I slightly remember now. Guys, I'm an expert at rhythm games. I've played rhythm games all my life. Since I was a child, I've played rhythm games. What the hell? Where do we... How do... I don't... guys, I'm lagging. It's lag. I promise you. I'm not this bad at rhythm games. I told you guys it was lag. I got one of them. It's gonna work. I promise you. I told you it was lag. You guys didn't believe me. You doubted me. It's lagging again, guys. I don't know what's happening. Sorry, guys. I'm not missing them. It's horrible. Roblox is on fire once again. And, you know, it's an update for Grow a Garden and whatnot. The servers are on fire. It just might be on fire right now. Oh, see, I knew I'd get one. Holy crap, that looked cool. Guys, I think we did good. Throughout all of the lag. What do I do for this segment? Is it just a little break segment? Not even one start? Well, it's lagging, like I mentioned. I'd be performing way better if it wasn't lagging. The visual effects are not the gameplay. They're actually the lag in my computer right now. It's affecting my my performance horrendously. I have zero idea how to pace this. Guys, I couldn't see it at all. You guys saw that. It was glitching out. Hit 4? I've at least hit maybe 1. At minimum. Hey, it's fine if we skip a tutorial or 2. I think we did or skipped previously before as well. I think we did pretty good. We got a score, maybe not the highest of score, but we, you know, we got, do we get to see results? Guys, it's, clearly we hit all of those because it didn't really say what the 28 was. I think we did good. All right, that is all of the silly stuff that we get to see early access of. Thank you Earthy, for showing the early access stuff. I don't know if I'm allowed to look at the other stuff, so I won't spoil anything other than the start of the season pass, I guess, because I kind of went over to the season pass as a distraction immediately when hopping in. My bad. You can all allow? Cool. I'm curious what this is. Work in progress. Come back in season 11. Cool. The icons are cool. The little pop-up. That is... The face! The face of the first one. I was a little bit worried because it looked like they have seen some things. It looked like they were filled with trauma. Extreme trauma. That's cool. Little slideshow of all of the artwork. Sticker book. What is the sticker book? Ah, okay. We get to see it once it fully releases. Stats and settings. My stats can't be that horrible, right? We got a lot of zeros, so nothing's calculated. So if you really think about it, my experience is not that horrible. My KDR. Leaderboard? Dude, we are nowheres on here. Cool looking leaderboard. Just a sneak peek. Just a small sneak peek. Bees! Dude, that's expensive. I don't think these are gonna be the final price. But that's expensive. Just looking at it. Okay. We don't look at everything. Season pass? Do we hop into the season pass? It's all locks? Oh wait, no. Gotta hover over. What's up with the mushrooms? I don't see jingle pack. Okay. Whoa. A lot of coins. Huge amount of coins. Whoa! Petition.
Song, what happened to the clip area?
To the what now? Oh, it got nuked. It wasn't really being used, so it got nuked. That's cool. Little dinosaur. Prehistoric jingle pack. Sunflower. Guys, what do you think about the new Plants vs. Zombie game? Good or bad? Well, you know, the trailer of it. Okay. That's all we'll look at. We won't look at the entirety of it. That is all. Alright, let's get going. Is it really new? Well, it's more like a revamp. So it's the same game, just a little bit prettier, perhaps, you know? There was a Plants vs. Zombie background on the game. Was it in the season pass and did I miss it? I saw a few of the things, but I didn't go all the way to not spoil everything. First mode return in PvZ. The co-op stuff looks fun. But I don't think I'm gonna be checking out the co-op stuff because it's not online co-op. Let me see one thing if I can. I'm going to a qualifier, lads. Whoever wins gets to pick the game we go to. If Roblox's search works. First round is a practice round. Second round is the round that matters. Let me get the private server. And then we'll be good. You're 90 in the season? Okay. 1v1 me in PvZ song? There's no online play. We're ruined. Maybe for the Nintendo Switch, you'll have that with Nintendo's online services and whatnot, but I'm not gonna get that. House of the Larry is the most high ever boss micro game I've made so far. It looked cool. Very, very cool. Here we go. If I was your co-op teammate, I would Quit from your placements. Awesome. Very awesome. Thank you, teammate. Guys, best of luck. Whoever wins... Oh my god, we have an imposter here. Whoever wins gets to pick the game we go to. First round, practice, so it doesn't matter. Second round is the one that matters. Best of luck. Who are you? You imposter. 20 missiles and 20 dice. And then we see what breaks. That was a pretty good practice round, I'd say. I think we learned a lot during that practice round. We learned that 20 missiles and 20 dice clear out the base plate. Pretty good. By the way, minus games are banished now, unless it's one that I'm curious about. But for the qualifiers, minus is banished. Minus legs are banished, or Delver legs, because we already went to one. Too many elevators. If we constantly go into elevators, we're gonna see delusions. We're gonna be wandering around, and then our sins will occur. In essence, towards us. No, it's not. It is. I'm spawning 5 dice if you fight. If you fight this one, we must go to an elevator. We already have. Alright, we're gonna have a normal base plate Haywire match because we haven't had a normal match in quite some time. So I'm not messing with anything. Why don't we make a bet? What's the bet? If we're betting, I'm totally winning if we're doing 8-ball pool or if we're doing rounds. There's no way I lose either of those games. If we're doing Super Golf, I also probably will have somewhat of a chance, perhaps. But halfway through the 18 holes of Super Golf, I'll get kind of low IQ and start trying to find shortcuts, and I'll lose that way. Song help. I cannot help you, for your sins have outweighed your own... I was gonna say body, but the word body didn't feel like it was the best of choice. And then I thought about soul, but would that work? Best of luck with the rope. Delusional Office. Does that game get updated? I haven't heard anything about Delusional Office in forever. We're not going to rounds? Dude, I would clear in rounds. Rounds is way too fun of a game. Alright, we sit back, relax, and we just see what happens in this little universe. Guys, if we go rat race betting, I would also win. Just by pure chance, I would win. I don't think I'd win. I'd be on a losing streak, and then at the very last, I'd recover my loss. Clash Royale? Betting with a pay-to-win game is possibly the worst idea anyone should endeavor. If the battlefield is an unfair one, where you can just pay to win, that is not a battlefield you want to engage within. Dude, I haven't played Clash Royale in years. A millennia, perhaps. Dude, when I played that game, the stupid guy, the Executioner, was released. We had the Blow Dart Goblins. Or goblin, the singular one, rather. Delusional Office is being worked on, I think, but it's not fully updated. Okay, okay. Dude, I haven't played Clash in a millennia. Goblin D's? Goblin D's what? I don't know what your Goblin D's is. Is it like a name? First name Goblin, second D's? It's a weird name, but I'm not gonna judge a goblin's name. A lot of goblin names are weird, now thinking about it. They're gonna be like Gobble or Goob. They're gonna be something a little bit silly and short. I never understood that. Like, it makes sense, but every once in a while, you'll have a goblin with like a semi-normal sounding name as well. And then you're kind of like, how did this happen? I just like Supercell. Oh, I haven't heard anything bad of Supercell. But I also don't play Supercell games anymore. Dude, my friends forced me when Monk was added. What the hell's a Monk? I've got no idea what Monk is. All I know is Giant Skeleton Bomber plus Baby Dragon and full send it. And then you do an alternative is you do Skeleton Horde plus Graveyard plus the cloning one. I don't think it's a mirror, is it? And then you just completely wipe out their castle. The Knight? There's no way. Meta Knight? If you use Meta Knight, I don't know your strategy. I don't know how it works. I just full send Hot Air Balloon and Giant Skeleton Bomber. That was it. That was the plan. And then you boost them with the potion. That was the entire plan. This is a low IQ build, but it worked. Holy early bundle? Welcome to the early bundle. Welcome, welcome. Clone potion now or something? Was it Mirror or did Mirror just mimic the previously used? I think there was a clone as well though. So I might be getting it mixed up. I did have the clone and the Mirror. But it was like back then. It was like a bluish green vial, wasn't it, for a clone? If I'm not mistaken. There's clone and mirror. I just don't remember what the card was for clone. What are your thoughts on Grace? Grace is a good game. It's fast-paced, fun, and that's about it. Not a game that I play on my own. It's a game I play during bundles, but it's very fun. It's very cool. Got a lot to it. Oh, and give them more Fortnite mats. What? Listen to Grace OST. I am probably not gonna listen to Grace OST. You can link it and then I'll listen to it, but usually I don't listen to video game music all too much. So is this also gonna end early? If I feel the need to go to sleep, then possibly. Also, what game are we going to? You have won. Congrats! Congrats! You are the 1 millionth. What game we go to? Stop that! Stop what now? This, I can't read the text. The bubble is being hidden. We can't go to minus. We went to dev spelunking. We have a dev spelunk. Can we go to what are we going to? Dun 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 dun. 2 hour rule? What the hell's the 2 hour rule? Trya is still my suggestion, by the way. Okay. But before Trya, you should try Die of Death. Really fun game. I think we played Die of Death, but I can't remember it fully. What if I say FE2 to ruin that one guy saying try OS. No, the rule is only implemented for minus games because there's way too many minus games. There's minus Descendants, minus Elevation, Death Spelunking. There's Tethered Descent, but it's still in the pits of development hell. We have an entire list of minus games. You can't fight this one. You know how many minus games there are. There are way too many minus games. There's an entire minus like section in the Discord server. This one cannot be fought easily. That's it. I'm checking out the minus like area. I lost the minus like area. I don't remember where it's at. Where'd I put it? It's actually in genre category now. Minus Elevation, Death Spelunking, Addition Abstraction, Tethered Descent, minus Descendants. Anima Allah is in development. Tethered. Astral Dismay. There's quite a few more, but I haven't added them. Sir, there's way too many minus likes. What about the 1v1 we were talking about? I don't think we can do a 1v1 right now. I don't think we can do one. Not in Clash. I would have to download Clash. I don't know how Clash works now. There's probably new goblins that I don't know about. I'd lose because I'm a new player. Doors, I suppose. It looks like we're going to doors, lads. Here we go. Here we go. Have you played Rounds? Rounds is fun. Very, very fun. Incredibly fun. Let me get rid of the private server real quick. Doors also has elevators. God damn it, you're right. Do we accept doors? No, but it's not a minus like. It's a different one. It's a elevator like. It's a, you know, it's a door like. It's another walking sim, but you're not actively kind of like going to different areas. You're just kind of going in a straight line. It's close, but I don't think it's close enough, is it? Because we got pressure, we got doors, we got low quality doors, we got rooms. We do doors, no pressure. I don't think we found that many games that are similar to doors. Why am I still like this? Doors basically linear minus. I'm losing my mind. Do we go outdoors or inside? There are many doors to choose from. We go outdoors. Okay, okay. Let me see if someone wants to... No, they're offline. They're offline, so I'll leave them alone. How do we go off... How do we... The great... Hold on. The outdoors. We put it to 8 players, and we're good. My character is oddly tall and large. Could have said indoors. Too late. I'm on low brain production at the moment. I woke up incredibly early, so I am losing my remaining IQ as we speak. I think we good. I don't know if we good. Lads, let me know if you're trying to load into the server, and I'll give you a moment. I'll still give you a moment. But in case it might be taking a moment. I'm gonna check and see if I got rid of the private servers. Just because I think I left one open and I don't know how many remaining private servers we have. Oh, I did. Okay, okay. When what did? Minus lender must be stopped. Couldn't think of a... We check. I think we're good. What are your thoughts on Pwned by 1400 anyway. I got no idea what that game is. I don't think I played that one, to be quite honest. That game doesn't sound familiar. We have stream integration. A little bit too late, I think, sadly. We have a cat. Whenever I think of cats now, I think of the stupid video. Oh, wee 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 wee. And then it's just it's over in brain rot. The sound effect and the start of a person just messing around with their pet cat is very adorable. And it's very, very silly of a sound. I've been thinking about that lately because of how silly it is. I don't know if we want to go that way. Actually brain rotted. It's adorable and silly. Next game we're going to is going to be Nullscape. That's alright. Nullscape, good game. Here we go. Brain rotted. I think it's fine if you have a bit of brain rot. No? Just a small amount. Okay, they got this one. There we go. You mean the survivor? I guess has the explosive cat or something else. I'm not too sure what you're referring to. If you're talking about the silly cat that I'm talking about, the silly cat that I'm talking about is a video over in the Discord server. Whoa. Can you actually die from the falling tree? Cool. Kind of wish we had a... Oh, thank you. I was about to say, I kind of wish we had a light. It's pretty peaceful right now in the game. So far, all we've had is the screaming plant, and that's about it. Just a small little plant. Can pick up lanterns. Have there been lanterns? I might have been missing them. The only time I played the outdoor area for doors is during the bundles. So I don't have the utmost amount of experience here. On tables? Okay, okay. I don't think we can go that way anymore, lads, can we? He's just fine with it? What? What? He's totally fine with it? Ah, that's fun. Where's... That's bad, isn't it? That's really bad. I see that. I think we're good now. I'm worried we're gonna get stuck in one of those traps again. I think we're good. Hello. Is this just a side room? It seems so. Cool area. I guess I was a little bit more on the right direction that way. Compass? Cool. Does that kill? These are kind of shaking and moving a little bit, but I don't know if they're just vegetation or if they're an actual thing that we have to worry about. I thought I heard footsteps, so I looked backwards. kind of felt like we got a speed boost there. Outhouse? That one seems simple. Okay, in we go. I think we're doing pretty good. We got a bridge up ahead, up top. I heard something. I don't know what it was that I heard. You don't have to wait the last second to hide. So there's no entity that would kick me out of the... I was gonna call it a locker, but it's not necessarily a locker now, is it? Because in the base game, you get kicked out if you're kind of hanging out a little bit too long, don't you? Okay. That's cool. Do not step on grass. I guess we gotta go that way. Hello there, sir. I am not stepping on your grass. We might have. Just a little. Oh. Uh-oh. Is he fine? He seems to be fine. I don't know if he's fine. What? What was that? What was that exchange? That was interesting. It was all threatening like. It was pretty cool. The trees, the trees. They have eyes. Don't think we go those way. Is there one? Oh, there is one. I think the door entities might have found us. Might have found me. Okay. This is a huge area. There's a little thing over here. Compass? What does it do though? I can't see it. I actually cannot use this. My layered clothing gets in the way of it. That is a complete waste of an item on my character. I would love to see how it works, but I don't think I'll get that opportunity. Ah, this area isn't it? Pretty sure there's a setting for it? Okay, okay. That's good if there's a setting for it. Sounded like the right-hand side. Oh, we might be far back. Like, really far back. Left it is. No. I don't know which way. Definitely not that way. Guys, I might be lost. This is a very large area. I found it. Huge. Compass? Compass. I don't close. Ah, there we go. That's cool. So it just points in the direction of the exit? I figured it was going to point in the direction of the exit or point towards the nearest loot. So you could get access to some items perhaps. Which would have been cool. That's a really handy setting though. We needed to go across the bridge. This is a very beautiful spot. In we go. I kind of wish I could tell how far we've gone, other than the distance. Because I don't really know the ending distance. That's interesting to see. It's just in the middle there. I don't think I'm supposed to directly go this way. I think we gotta go around. Is there something there? What? We gotta be getting close to the chase area, no? Or is this it? I think this is it. Cool. Small little tree. Watch out for traps? Okay, okay. How is this gonna differ compared to the other chases? I see what you mean by watch out for traps. There's quite a lot of them. We go this way, I guess? What the hell? I didn't think we'd be able to go through the bushes like that. It feels like my character might be slower. Also, I don't know if I have... What? Indeed. Very nice trees. I don't know if I have music disabled or not, but this chase feels very, very empty. Also, it's right behind me. Like, right behind me. And I don't know why my character might be slower. Ah, I found out why. What? He came out through the wall. I might have been crouching. It felt like I was standing, though. He completely clipped right through the wall. Strange situation. Tied to what I call eye stalk. What is this POV? What is happening? What is this? Who is that character? I don't think that was supposed to show. It looked like it was overlapped. The information along with the gameplay cinematic. That's cool and very silly. Alright, 2 of them remain.
I think it's called birch tree.
What a nice tree. I love trees. Oh, there he is. He's right in front of you, lads. I don't think that guy is quite happy with you, lads, if you walk on the grass. Kind of just observing constantly. There he goes. That might be a little bit torturous. Grass muncher? They're good. At least I think they are. One would assume that the creature over there, if it doesn't enjoy people walking on the grass, one would have to assume that people have already walked on the grass given the amount of distance already traveled, right? Because there's a lot of patches of grass that intersect these brick areas and pathway areas. Like, they're unavoidable. At least it seems that way. So on that note, also, there's benches over there. One would assume that the benches are placed there to be used. So the grass is kind of intended to be walked on regardless, no? Not in the sense that he can teleport, but like, if you're a park ranger, for example, and you tell people to not walk on flowers, but there's a section that is completely filled with flowers, and then there's a section beyond the flowers, like let's say there's a waterfall, flowers, and then a starting area. If you find people at the waterfall, you know, you can kind of come to the conclusion that they went through the flowers, is what I'm getting at here. The distance that they have traveled, you know, they've definitely stepped on some grass. So I'd feel like the dude who's maintaining the lawn would be, to some extent, angry already. Is that all of the entities? The chase scene? The ball of lightning? The little screaming child? And the dude maintaining the lawn? But did you munch on some grass? I have not munched on grass. But one could come to the conclusion that the person has stepped on some grass. I don't know what those do. Little flower petals. But I am curious about them. They're making it. Did he saw me step on the grass? I suppose he didn't, but one could come to the conclusion that he would be aware that you have previously stepped on grass. It's kind of... Trying to think of a way of how I can compare it. I'll give up on the idea. My first idea was drinking and driving, but maybe not. Comparison would be like, if you crash into a car after drinking and driving, the officer could, you know, assume you were drinking and driving already previously because there'd be some clues here and there. Like blood alcohol levels, or your car smelling of alcohol, or your breath, more likely. But that's a little bit too straightforward. This one's way more on the assumption and kind of the distance traveled and the layout of the area, rather than getting into a car crash because of being intoxicated. How is he aware that I have previously stepped on grass when he doesn't know? Well, you see, some areas of the pathway have grass. Like the entire section, you have to walk on the grass to get to the next paved area. Why did it lead to drinking and driving? I needed a simple comparison. That was the first thing I could think of for a possible comparison. But it doesn't work out the same, so it didn't work out at all. Okay, you have a neighbor. The neighbor has birch trees in their yard. You are a carpenter, and you make a wooden chair out of birch, and you give it to your neighbor. The neighbor can come to the conclusion that you chopped down one of their trees. You know, it's kind of like that. He'd be... At that point, he'd be upset, you know? The pathing in the game, there's some areas fully encapsulated by grass, and you need to traverse some amount of grass for the distance you've already traveled. You know? It's a point of, yes, you did do the thing I told you not to do, and here we are. This is a cool area. Wow. You are walking on grass. What the hell is that dude? He's got a light on his head. He's dragging him into the forest. This is like the burst man in Item Asylum when he drags you into the forest. Oh, hold on. What's happening here? Got a little lantern. What is that in the sky? This is an Item Asylum reference? Maybe, maybe. Oh, it's a vine up there. It's a very thorny vine up there. Granting Spirit Defenders for 3 weeks for this one quest and its agony. I wish you the best of luck on your journey. The absolute best of luck. These are some cool sound effects. I don't think we can perfect run this guy. I really don't think we can. This is cool. There he is. I figure you just hide from him and that's it. I had kind of hoped that there would be a little bit more to this creature though. They're making it, they're doing it. I don't know if they're actually making it. I would be absolutely lost in this area. Got no idea where the exit is. What is this? Oh, he's right there. What does one do with the giant thorny vine right there? That's cool. You can see where it goes right through the hedge. Is this from Qualifier? Yep. This is from Qualifier. They have won the Qualifier, and thus they have suggested doors, because minus elevation was not available. Do you go into that area? I don't know the pathing here. You have to chop down all of the vines? Oh, you do! There's multiple areas. I see. Decided to try the outdoors earlier just to play it once again, and I beat it first try. Cool. Congratulations on your victory. I died a horrific death to the birch tree. I did not get the W. If you panic too much, you die. I was crouching and I didn't know I was crouching. thought I was running, but I was crouching. Had fumbled. Quite tremendously. Does holding a lantern just spawn the lantern guy? It kind of feels like that's what's happening. But I'm not exactly certain on that. They made it! Another fighting 10-hour burst man? Indeed so. I can't tell which one's friendly and which one's not. They're fighting. I was kind of hoping... Well, the fighting is pretty cool, but I was kind of hoping that it was going to be like a Charmander thing, where when the lantern goes in water, the lantern would be blown out, and then because it's blown out, it would just die. But the fighting is pretty cool to see as well. Cool. Guys, if a Charmander's flame goes out, it dies. Did you know that? That is so saddening. He just didn't want anyone to step on the grass. It seems so. We're waiting on the hose. What now? I might have exited. I thought that was the end. Was it not the end? Uh-oh. Your brain is rotted beyond repair. How so? What part of it? It was a fun fact. It was a Pokemon fun fact about Charmanders. There's a save system where if you complete a subfloor, you can save where it picks off after. Cool. Come back to it later. Okay, okay. Alright, lads, let's get going. Just brings you to the mines at floor 150 at shop. Oh, that's interesting. Let's see. I'm trying to find games that might not be Wuddy games or potentially slop. Just trying to Card Chaos. Arcane Arena? Card Chaos is just a bootleg, isn't it not? I'm pretty sure we went to it last bundle. We did. We did indeed go to Card Chaos. Let me see here. Let me take a look at what games I was curious about. Guys, I love board games. You guys love board games. Everyone loves board games. A household staple. Everyone has played a board game once, you know? It's one of those things that all families have. A board game. At least one board game. Like Monopoly or insert another board game title here. You know, stuff like that. So, here we go. You hate Monopoly? How could you? Don't like... we're in shambles. Why do I have a companion? I don't think I like this board game already. Guys, hop on the board game. There's quests? Default skin 2 times. What does that mean? New UGC hat. That's a hat? The UI tells me it's slop. It's a UI that puts the fear of God into me as well, but one can always hope that it's something not slop. There's a Roomba. What? Why does a Roomba have a hitbox all the way up to here? There's collision above the Roomba. Check this out. I don't know why the Roomba has such collision. Also, it spins around, which is kind of cool. This is Monopoly. I don't think it's Monopoly per se, but it's potentially as torturous as Monopoly. This looks fresh out of the 2016 oven. Awesome. Guys, we're doing... I don't know what modes these are. That one says classic mode. This one just has a siren. Chaos mode. Chaos mode? But what's the difference between chaos mode and chaos mode? One of you guys flipped the Roomba? Oh, it looks like it's fine. Alright, lads, we're queuing up. We're queuing up for classic. Classic RNG. Oh, it's team versus team? Or what is this? Wait, it's out of 4. How's this work? I don't know how this works. Oh, wait, what if we just go on this side? Go into the red side. Wait. Okay, we're all gonna enter the red side of the classic mode, perhaps. Or can we just go in that one? Normal cards only. Why is the other one so confusing? Alright, lads. We should be good now. Wait for me. It's a 4-player experience, I think. There's an 8-player one. Hold on, wait. Hop on out, lads. Hop on out. We're going to the 8-player one. Oh, wait. That is 8-player. I have low IQ. Hop in. We just resetted the timer. I thought the 8-player was up there. Maybe there's another 8-player. I thought this was still a 4-player because that one was 4-player. Okay, we should be good now. The encyclopedia. Thank you. Very useful information here.
Beyond repair, you should end the stream now.
No, we're still good for at least a moment. What is this? Have we played this game before? I don't think we have, but the setup doesn't look that appealing, or I don't have the highest of hopes here. I can't see the board. I actually can't see the board. My character is here in spirit. What the hell? Built a hotel immediately. Dude, he's hacking at this point. What is that space? How are you in the center? It's 4 players. I think maybe? What? I really can't tell now. We'll buy and we'll do the same and we'll finish turn. TP failed, TP fell. But I'm the only one not on here.
Do that without owning the full color area.
It's a RNG board game, so I think you can... There's no color on the board other than tan. So I don't think there's sets in this game. They got this, they got this. I don't know who's going, but they got this. I think it broke. I think it completely broke. Well, this was a good game. Guys, that was fun. I don't know why, but the game kind of ended there. It crashed, it broke. Roblox is on fire once again. I don't know what happened. It disintegrated. It was going well, you know. No clue what happened there, but the server just ended for some reason. Now we go to minus. We do not go to minus. Not that quickly. Guys, I just want to see how this works. That's a full experience in the span of 10 seconds. This is based off of a mobile game, is it not? What is Buzzsaw? Whoa. That's not retro? I think this might not be retro. Well, at least the little creature isn't. But the background might be. How do I get rid of the buzzsaw? There's a grenade, there's magic, there's hand. Kick the buddy? That is what I'm thinking about mobile game wise. What is this? I want to try grenade. Oh, it's a limited amount. I see, I see. That's kind of anticlimactic though. Oh, it barely makes your money back. It doesn't at all. It really doesn't make your money back. No, we're out of it. This is way better for money. Wait, you could just stun lock him. Check this out. You can really just stun lock him like that. Hold on, I'm trying to. It will totally happen. I don't think it's happening. Gubby Dennis. He's close. Ah, it was so close. That totally almost worked. We out of buzzsaws. Landmines? Baseball? Paintball gun? Bowling ball? No, we're so close. Drag him across the bottom. Like so? I suppose it kind of works. I suppose so. I kind of want to see bowling ball. Oh, you only have a limited amount of them. That's saddening. That's oh so saddening. They despawn. Ah, I'm so sad. What do you come back to? You came back to a buzzsaw and Gubby inside of Happy Home of Robloxia. Just kick the buddy, it really is. Dude, I thought we got to keep the bowling balls. They despawn so fast. That's saddening. There it is, there it is. It happened. It happened. I'm happy. Alright, let's get out of here. Pretty silly, but that's about it. Let's see, let's see. I'm trying to see if there's anything that I kind of want to get to, but I'm not too sure. There's a few things, but I think they're gonna be slop. For example, there's this one game, check this out, that I think is gonna be 1,000,000% slop. Roblox devs trying their hardest to not copy a game. Challenge impossible. Kind of moment is what we're going to be witnessing here. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. Is it peak? No. It's not peak, but worse. It's a different game. What's that shop name? There we go. Here we go, guys. This is the gambling we've been waiting for. Please, can I buy a card pack? Can we get that many card packs? Can I soft lock the game immediately? What do I do with this? Hold click to stock your shelves. Where's my shelf? That's it. That might be the entirety of it. Price your items. Market price, let's go plus 10%. Love gambling? Oh no, wait, we'll get to the gambling moment in a second. I gotta like put stock on shelves, I think. Oh! I would not be surprised if this was just ripped out of the actual game. Total value 400 doubloon. Click the open sign. Am I open? I don't know if my shop is open. Because we barely did anything. Hello there, customers. All of you are just walking mindlessly towards the card packs. One giant amalgamation. Change $11. There you go. What? Total value. Wait, what do I do about this one? 288? The sound effect is rather silly. Guys, that's about it. It's what we expected, I suppose. Decorations? Is there at least something more? No, not really. Packs opened. What the hell? 317,000 packs opened. That's a huge amount. Alright. That is one game down off the list. Life is gambling. It seems so. It does seem so. I'm looking at a few games, but I think I'm gonna save them for a different stream. I, for some reason, have Rogue Lineage as one of the tabs. I'm not too sure why. Guys, can we check out potential slop once again? So this is the last slop game we go to, I promise. Maybe. Song, should I try to give you 300 images and double the silly image file? That would be a lot of images, so I don't think so. That would be quite difficult to add all the images. Please, no, I promise this one might be the last one. Guys, sometimes you just want to be alone. Alone on the road, sitting back, relaxing, and going out for a drive. Cruising around and relaxing. Here we go. This is a long road. What happens if I do that? We'll put it to that. Is there really no setting for music or audio? Lobby, active servers. Okay, I didn't need a private server, it seems. Max players. How many? How many can we have? We can have a lot, is what it seems. 50. Only 13 plus. What does that mean, even? Sure, I'm just going to create the lobby. We should play Waddy games at this point. God, I love Dusty Trip copies. Is that everyone? That seems to be everyone. Lads, we're in. Odyssey was good. We gotta check up on it. Oh my god. I own a musket, just like the founding fathers intended. Miss and shoot the neighbor's dog. This seems quite different if we have this with us, doesn't it now? Wait, what? Settings? Settings right here? Why is settings the #1 keybind? We toss this in here. Attach object. That looks like it works. Does this go here, lads? Sure, that's how physics work. Definitely how physics work. Trip seems clean. The trip seems to be going pretty well so far. I don't know, put that one back. Put that one there. This one goes in the front. Sponge. Can I not put the license plate? There we go. It had to be a little bit lower. A-888 Project Creed Breaker is open task. Cool. Very, very cool. I think I'll probably wait a while until we check it out once again. So some more development stuff can happen. At least that's my plan. Because the last time we checked, only I think maybe one new map happened. So it wasn't really much. Grab this one. We toss it there. This one I think goes in the front. There we go. Do we only have one wheel? We only have one wheel. Don't know if they had bots because they have in their thumbnail. Bots in the thumbnail? For A-888? Like for players? Instead of players, in case the server's low, you can have a bot? I guess that's where the tire's gonna go now. Grab this and Maxwell. Do we have a radio already? Oh, I see, I see. Cat image. Gotta put a battery in here. Just like Ultra Chase's bots. Okay, okay. That's interesting. To be quite honest, I'd much prefer just doing a solo. Rather than having bots in the match, you know? Kinda need to put gas in here. Gas is on this side. Have to grab. E to open. And then we fill it up. I think that's all of it. We only had like 2.9 in this. That's totally how that works. To start, hold key, turn engine. R button. Alright, lads. We're driving. That's kind of cool. Little, tree right there. I forgot what they're called. Car fresheners. Did we... There we go. Can someone get the garage? Button? Button. There it is. Giant TV on there. If you're gonna drive, you gotta hold R to start it. Boy, you keep on swapping. Okay, I'm taking passenger. Side passenger. There we go. Oh, that's cool. You can roll the windows. Hold on, that's pretty cool. You got a CD? Pop it in. I put the radio in. Dude, check that out. It's a hand crank window. No, I don't want the door. I want the hand crank. I don't know how to get the window. Oh, there it is. Check that out. That's really cool. It doesn't really work that well, but it's cool. Hello. Can you, potentially start the vehicle? Are we all backseat? I don't think any of us is in the driver's seat. I believe in you. Can't place a CD? No! Whoa, check out the detail. Like, we can actually mess with this. Volume goes up. Let's see, let's see. Do you have the CD still? I can try putting the CD into the radio. I don't see it anywheres over here. There is a CD slot. There. I opened it. Is the CD in? Volume. I don't think my... I don't think my chair is supposed to be outside of the vehicle like that. What button started it? We're spending more time figuring out how to work a radio than we are actually driving. Whoa, that's kind of cool. It's really finicky. Player list is really weird. Let me see here. Where's the keybinds? Settings, field of view, hands, both, shift. Controller, keyboard, mouse. Okay, I don't think those keybinds are gonna help us much. They got this. They got this. I believe in them. I completely believe in them. This is agonizing. No, you guys chucked the radio out. I'm so sad. We're missing a door now. Hello there. We too tall? Are we too tall? Oh yeah, we're way too tall. Oh no, wait, I can pick up the radio for us if we need. Okay, I'm back in. Have an idea? Can we mess with the TV? Oh my god, you can! Look at it! It's got a little TV logo. Can we put this in the inside? Hold on. I'm gonna try to add it into the inside. Let's bring it in here, like so. Then we can just jam it, maybe. I don't think it's gonna fit in here. Let me try to open the door a little bit more, perhaps? No, that's as far as it reaches. Hold on, wait, I have an idea now. We could just glue it to the window. Yeah, like that. That works. Would you like me to pick up this one and put it back in? There we go, it's back in. How do we start it though? Becomes a new problem. Okay, we're good here. You guys, it's working. It is working. The music might be horrible. Just a little bit horrible. Okay, we're good. We're outside now. We're finally outside on the road. Never mind. Something's stuck. What is stuck? Guys, what are we stuck on? There we go. Look at us go. Everyone's in? I don't think everyone's in. Hold on, wait a second. Someone fell out. Hop on in. What happened? What did you guys do? You guys, we just got this car. Hop on in, hop on in. Alright, I think we're good now. Start the car up. Wait, we should, hold on, wait. One of you guys glued that on the outside. Let me at least turn it on. There we go. Now we're good. That's so silly. Okay. We're good now, we're good. Everyone's in. Everyone's in. Are you taking game requests? If so, could you play Infamy? Infamy, that sounds familiar, but I don't recall what it was, if so. Infamy, why does that sound familiar? V for third person? That's so silly. This is our vehicle here. Can I remove door? Yeah. Oh, yeah. You can remove door. Go ahead. Go ahead. Infamy. Sounds familiar, but I don't know exactly why. Okay, there goes our door. Think we're good? We should be good. This is our little journey. We do have hunger and thirst. Did we lose one? Get in! The physics are gonna be horrid with this door. Arcade Academy music. I am so getting in trouble for that one. I am most definitely getting in trouble for that one. I'm not gonna lie. This one's... No! Why do you do that? Stop messing with that. I can't see if the handbrake's on or not. The wheel! What happened to it? What'd you guys do to the wheel? I have to admit, this version is way cooler. I much prefer this version. It's got more to mess with, and I kind of like it. We gotta see what else there is in the game, but so far I do like the physics alongside the silliness and the interactable aspects of the game. But I am curious about the hunger, the thirst, and what we need the rifle back there for. I really don't know what we need that rifle for. I'm just happy we still have a spare tire. Alright lads, here we go. This is gonna be our first place. Alright, one of you guys... There we go. Oh wait, no. I need to exit out of the vehicle. Oh! How do I exit out of the vehicle? Oh no. Can you exit out of that one? Can you go that way so I can go that way as well? I'm stuck. I am stuck. Thank you. I am totally getting in trouble for that music. Yo, they have a mini fridge. Check this out. Genuinely, this one's pretty cool. It's less cartoony and on the aspect of the regular game. I forgot what it was called. And more on the exploration and survival a little bit more. It's not fully realism to the fullest of extent, but it feels fresh. It feels a little bit more clean. I don't know how to properly describe it fully. I'm just hoping that we can find more stuff to mess with and try. Okay, I think that's everything from this spot, so we should probably get moving. Hello there. Why is the car red? What does that red light mean? Think we're good? Dude, what the hell is on the back of our car? What is this ramp? Is it gonna drive? I don't know if it's gonna drive. Uh-oh. Okay. There we go. Hop on in. Are we good there? I would have to imagine all of our vitals are good for the car. The water, the gas. Well, the gas is pretty low, but I think we're still fine. That's cool. Check out the reflection. It looks really weird. And that's about it. Doesn't really work as a reflection much. There goes our windows. Can you leave real quick? Yeah. There we go. Did you want the driver's seat? How about you trying out Die of Death? We might get to it, but I'm pretty sure I have checked it out before. We have a knife now. Check this out. What do we need the knife for? Oh, want to change the music? Okay. Can you put music IDs? Is the thing about it? Or is it just the radio mechanic? I don't know if it's the radio mechanic or if it's actually you can mess with the IDs. Yeah? Okay. I have to assume Game Pass then? You didn't put the brake. Guys, I don't think we're getting far. It's pretty cool that this game can hold 50 players as well. Not the CD? Ah, I see, I see. That is some horrific audio you have there. Oh, it looks like it might be a dust storm or sunset, one of the two. But it doesn't look good for us. We really are getting nowheres right now. Okay, we might as well test this. Is there friendly fire? We're gonna test it after we check out Maxwell. No, you can't pet him. I was hoping there was gonna be an interaction. I am so sad. Okay, Maxwell, you need to go up here or something. Yeah, there's friendly fire. I did indeed die to the knife. Okay, that's interesting. But is there a respawn mechanic due to the bottom bar? Or are you just dead? Is what I'm wondering now. Let's see, let's see. There it is. Oh, you do respawn. I don't know if you replenish some of your stats, be it hunger and thirst, but you do respawn. I had to test it. That's the entirety of the gameplay. His body was never found, rolling down the hill for eternity. This is surprisingly a one-tap. Well, headshots, it seems. But, does it work? No, it doesn't, sadly. Oh, it does! That's pretty cool. I didn't expect it to fully work that way. Okay, okay. Let's get out of here. Interesting game. The interactions are really cool to see. But we would definitely need to play more of it to actually see more of the game. We barely got anywhere. So we just went to one house and then died of gunshot wounds. Let's see, let's see. That one's pretty cool, I do have to admit. Infamy, infamy. What is infamy? Is Infamy just the Ohio game?
Into the stream and the thumbnail was just the gun aiming at yourself.
Welcome to the stream. Yeah, Infamy is just the Ohio game. Okay, we're skipping that one. We played it before. It's chaotic. It's just chaotic. That's how I would describe it to its fullest of extent. Let's see, let's see. Guys, I love elevators. You guys love elevators. We all love elevators. So, we might be going to one. Killed my music? Oh, you liked my music? Some of the music I liked. I read it as killed. My bad. Well, we might have killed the music after what had occurred at the last moment. Guys, I love elevators. We're going to an elevator. Who are you? Why do I ask who I am? Here we go. They changed up the lobby a little bit. I don't remember the goal being on that side.
Who are you, Sog? We don't remember you.
You just said song. So clearly you do, you know. I don't think it's going in. I mentioned it earlier, Project Rusher and Cossack Confines both collaborated with the game. Did Into the Abyss get updated or what? Actually, they get updated like weekly. At least they did. They have a third area and a ton of junk. Like a ton of stuff. Genuinely. The developers were actually on something. It had to be. Because they were doing updates nearly daily. And then they transitioned to weekly now. And I think it's going to be either weekly or a little bit longer than weekly updates for their team. But yeah, they've been constantly rolling out updates. Most of them, I would imagine, bug fixes and whatnot. But content-wise, yeah, they have a third new area and quite a bit more now. One of you guys might have jumped a little bit too far out of there. Just might have. Okay, we await. I think that's everyone. I cannot tell. Let's hop in. Let's see how it goes. We're missing one. Hold on. We're missing one. I think we're good once they get over here. Okay. Everyone in? Huge. What? I thought it was gonna start the elevator. It teleported. That's so dumb. It says start game, so I thought it was gonna be like randomly generated droids where you can just click button if you're in to start, you know? I am so sad. No way, another minus game? This one's not a minus game. This one's a lethal game. A lethal company game. Cat. Never played? I also skipped tutorial. Don't worry. It's like Lethal Company. We grab scrap, but we have to get the artifact. We can only progress if we get an artifact. And then we go to the... Well, we don't really go to the next area. We gotta fill up the meter, and then it allows us to go to the next area. Also, there's some tutorial stuff that'll pop up here and there, I think. How much cash do we have? We got 100. Looking around. Light bulb. I don't know what we got, so I'm a little bit worried to bump into whatever we got. If we got Mimic floor 1, half of us are dying immediately. I'm placing that bet. Whenever we find Mimic, half of us are dying immediately. It will totally happen. Oh! Artifact! Okay, we should be good with that. Artifact is on left-hand side, so we'll come back to it once we're a little bit more jam-packed with items. That was some interesting movement. Maybe we do have a Mimic. It kind of looked weird. It wasn't fully weird, but it was slightly weird. I don't know how to describe it. So far, peaceful. I don't know if floor 1 is also peaceful. Similar to that of Def Spelunking. Can't really help you right now. What? My bell. What? Okay, we good, we good. Are we good on junk? Did we just collect everything? It seems like we collected everything. I'm desperately finding the button to drop. Broke his bell? No! Hello. How could you? I think there's an achievement if you can ring the bell a bunch of times without breaking it. I think it was 100 times without breaking it. Although, I might be wrong on that number. I think this floor might be alright. I'm gonna grab the thing. Yeah, I think it's alright here. The frying pan. I believe this track was added to the Project Rusher collaboration. It was 2 tracks, I think? It was pretty cool. We're good! Aww, it doesn't actually do the thing. We got everything! Cool! In it goes. Yeah, I guess floor 1 was safe. Previously, I've seen an entity on floor 1. So that was interesting. We got nothing. Oh, I thought I could go through there. I bumped into the wall ever so slightly. We're gonna need a flashlight eventually, but we need a pipe. I think it was a pipe and 1 bulb. Clock here? Aww, that's not gonna be fun. I don't want to deal with the clock. Oh, that's worse. That might be a little bit worse. We got TV guy. Well, we could have both, to be quite fair. Yikes. He is right at the elevator. I might be trapped in here. Hi guys. Hop on in. Found the artifact? We might have found the entity. I think he's on cooldown. I think we might be good. We're good, we're good. Welcome back, everyone. We could probably grab the artifact and go. I don't know how much more loot there is, but it looks like we got a good amount. What TV guy do? He kills. How to avoid? He'd just kill. No way to avoid. Stealth. Stealth and hide and locker. True. He might be right here. He's camping this spot. He's on that side now. We shouldn't provoke him back. We're good for the artifact now, at least. I thought we did have the clock, but it doesn't seem so. Unless the condition is to aggro the clock. But I haven't seen. Oh, we have Wisp. Oh, Wisp is... Oh, I don't want to deal with a Wisp. Wisp is really bad. It just insta-kills, if I recall. Unless they changed it. As we have witnessed, it goes through walls. Other than that, I'm not too sure. There's more? More loot? Don't go that way. Okay, we definitely do not go that way.
Hello. When will you try my list? Because it not has been that long, don't worry. It has only been 4 months.
Mr. Waddy, when are you going to upload a video? It hasn't been that long. It's almost been a full year. Mr. Waddy, what happened to that thumbnail? A thumbnail was created. A list was created. Where's the video, Waddy? We need artifact. I got no idea where the artifact is. I could go look around for the artifact. I'm just worried about the wisp. I will upload my damn video when you tried every single game on the list. Okay, someone got the artifact. I don't have to get the artifact. We are definitely good. We are no longer good. That's a problem, ain't it now? Eat ball. You guys didn't shut the door. If everyone's inside, we're clear. If everyone's inside, we're clear. You guys totally want to enter without any issues at all inside of here. You guys are locking us in here. Assuming you played Project Remix, right? Yep. You guys, we might have lost one. You can totally enter. He's fine. He's had a meal. He's good now. I have indeed played Project Remix. I'm not good at the game, but I have played it. It's a very cool project. I played it a long time ago before it got moved.
I was tis but to honorable sacrifice.
Indeed you were. Mister, why do you still don't have enough points for the TTS there? Did you play Break the Prison? I'm not sure about that game. I am not sure at all about that game. Alright, I think I am good for this one. Is it house? It's house. The developers told me that there's like a 1 in 50 or 1 in 250 chance that you die to the 8 ball. I forgot the stats, but it's one of those
So I
fun,
just
silly
realized
things.
It threw my body in the abyss despite it being in the spawn. Man, this sucks.
Ruined. Don't worry, we can reconstruct your body. We need body parts for this. And we do need body parts. In it goes. Never mind, I don't think I can put this in. Save it? The 8-ball? I mean, we could. Whoa. What was that? Band-Aid. Oh, I see. Cool. Thank you. Cool little animation. Oh, that's a lot of health. Something doesn't feel right about that stuff you brought back. Aww. The chameleon is here. La Creatura. I keep on pressing G to drop, and I don't know what game has told me that G is the button to drop. There's a wisp. Did someone take damage to it? Wisp, chameleon, mimic? Why are you like this? Why are you like this? Oh, car battery. Wisp. Also, okay. Did you hear that? Hear what now? No? Weird. Sounded like it came from the junk you brought back. We have an infestation of chameleons, I think. I hear him. Ah, I really don't know what game has told me that G is to drop items. I'm a little bit lost on the direction here. Just a little bit. I think we go this way? I feel like I'm going in circles now. Hello. This one goes there. That one there. That one there. That one there. What chameleon do? Imposter. Fake loot. Hurts. I think it hurts as well. The laughter does damage, no? I think I took damage to him. Pretty sure I took damage to him. It looks like... Oh. This is cool. I did... Oh, what the hell is that? I have never seen this. Oh, that doesn't sound good. That's on our left, I think. What is that? There's still one outside. What is that? You picked up something bad? CC stuff? What do you mean by CC stuff? What is this? Oh, Casa Confine stuff. I see. That's cool. Really, really cool. I wonder what we would have encountered if we waited that out. We don't have a pipe. I wanted to make a flashlight. There's a flashlight here, but it's probably someone else's. Is there a shop? Shop is cat. We gotta put items into the thing over here to sell them, and then we chat with the cat. Bought a pipe. You take a pipe and you take a light bulb, and then you drop them on the crafting bench, and then you can craft. 200 doubloon. Jerry's still around. If so, we could revive them. Jerry, we could try to get your body back. Perks? Perks are new. I don't know how they fully work. Simply do not know how they work. Engineer perk? Does it look cool? Opening the ores. Chance to not consume crafting parts when craft. That sounds cool. Keeping some items. What do we got? Nothing. I'm going back to the elevator. That's way too early. Hi guys. This is the clock. Yeah. Hello. What do? We hide. We hide and pray that we don't get killed by the clock. I see the clock. I found him. One more scrap for cool item? Sounds cool. He's so creepy. I don't know if I would go there.
Clock be like when someone spots him, he goes angry fast around the facility. Then
It
goes
seems
back to
so.
Desile until spotted again.
Okay, I got one scrap here, so we might be able to make something cool. Here, do you want to hold on to it? There you go. Oh, not... Okay, okay. I keep on pressing G to drop. But I'm so confused as to what game uses G to drop. That's not it? Okay, okay. So it's a specific type of scrap. I thought it was going to be like this. I am oh so annoyed. But I can't remember what game uses that button, that keybind. What was that sound? That was an interesting sound. Yo! I found an item. You can also drop... Yeah. But this is a case of muscle memory.
Song you can also drop.
I can... What? There's muscle memory, but I don't know what game. Oh, cool. The thing is here. Where Ellie? Down straight from door view. So it's kind of, go left, my left. From my view. That way. Because we went this way. So we just have to go... God damn it, I did it again. We just have to go this way. And then we're good. And then we went this way. And yeah, it's a straight downward path, I think. I know the relative direction, but the intertwining passages may not be in my favor. And we could just go down here, I think, and we might have missed it. I think it's this door. It was this door. Okay, we got a wheel, we got more of this. We also got this thing. There we go. Oh, did they find the thing? You got Wisp. Are you injured? We could buy band-aids. I think we can buy them. I'm not too sure on that aspect. One of you lads gave me a band-aid. What are you doing? Song, what's up? I found a light bulb. What the hell was that shadow? Flashlight instantly ran out. What happened? I actually don't know. Also, I'm injured. Oh, was it a wisp? If you're injured, we might be able to acquire some band-aids. I wonder what you can do with the flashlight to recharge it of some sort. Anything cool in here? Oh, this is the room that I use. Wow, what is that? Ooh, I don't want to get hit by a wisp. I don't know what I acquired, but it looks cool. I knew I heard something. I didn't fully know what it was. Okay, I'm gonna grab the thing. Maxwell? Maxwell. Small little cat. I'm gonna try to regen stamina real quick and then we'll make the run. I know the relative direction, so we should be fine. Ideally? Maxwell. We're gonna hear this for the full passage. Because it's a very silly sound and that's my only reasoning. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know those fell. We go this way, I believe. Oh, that's cool. The door's closed. You killed me? How did I kill you? What happened? How did I happen to kill you? Oh, it's this way. Hi, guys. How did one of you guys die? Zassy died to the wisp. The wisp is using wall hack. Zassy's here. Immediately revived. We got cat. Got lost? Oh. I don't think that's on my part, is it now? You got a shopping cart? That's cool. Here, I'll put Maxwell here so you guys can mess with it. I found this fun item and this very fun looking item. I don't know what this is. Horse vial. Are we going to meat locker? Oh, we get to go to meat locker. Meat locker is going to be a little bit painful, I think. Because the silliness that occurs when we pick up the artifact. No meat. There's meat in the locker. Also, I saw a shotgun man. There was a shotgun man? I didn't see one. Okay, that's worrisome. Maybe you can hide in them. These monsters definitely aren't this. Got shotgunned? Oh! I saw the TV dude, but I didn't know we had shotgun. Horse vial. Why? What do we do with this? 400 doubloon. We should probably start working on reviving people. Shopping cart. This is very cool. How do we put items on it? We just drop them? Oh, we do! That's cool! That's very cool. would like to see if we could possibly buy a limb or two. Yeah, engineer? I haven't seen any of the perks, so I would have to read up on them. Tools, upgrade perks, special delivery, heavy lifting, take 5, upgrades, flashlight, etc, etc, etc. Plush leg, 25. Oh, dude, we totally could have respawned quite a few of you lads. Yeah, we totally could have. Got the parts? We're missing 2 people, I think, aren't we? We can put together 2 of them. There we go. One of you guys is back. Yeah, this is not too bad of a price tag. Welcome back, Jerry. It took us a moment, but we got you guys back. Is that everyone? I don't know if that's everyone that died. We got 1 lad over here, so I think they're fine. Floor pass meat locker now? Yeah, this one. Alright, we're good to go. We are. I believe we're good. We're a little bit in poverty at the moment, but we're good. Opening the ores. We're gonna die immediately to something real dumb in here. It's gonna happen. I still don't have a flashlight. Oh, what is that? I don't know what this is. We have Mimic. I think I heard Mimic consume someone. Sorry lads, if you're over there, you might be dying. That's cool. Need to find a spot. I wish crouch was double bound to control. Control and C. Maybe I can mess with that in the settings. What is this? Opening ores. I don't know what this is. Oh, I knew I heard Mimic. The bad part, I think it's right there. But I can't tell. I think it walked past. Maybe not. That's bad. Hi guys, we got Mimic and we got some fleshy dude. You guys found a lot of random rabbit legs. That's what it is? I'm dead? There's just a power brick. I was checking if you died here. I was gonna pick up your body parts. Okay, we can find your body parts. I hope. The Mimic? Yeah, we could probably find the body parts. That's bad. That's bad. Jerry, we're hiding here for a moment. Oh, we're hiding here for a moment. Look at the smile on him. This is a bad situation. I'm gonna look at recipes. Oh, wait, we can actually make them. Uh-oh. That's not good. That's really not good, is it now? Cheesecloth. What? What is that? I don't know what that is. He does hurt quite a bit, so I'm gonna bail. I'm bailing out of that situation. That is very silly. That is so unexpected to see as decoration. It'd be really cool if he broke off of that hook and started chasing you. That is so silly. Did you hear that? Hear what now? No weird? Oh, we got a chameleon. I was eating once. Power in my place goes blackout. Can't play it anymore. The game because of a blackout? That sucks to hear. We got a chameleon. Is it right there? It's right there. What the hell? Interesting. Oh, Jerry died. When did Jerry die? Okay, come back, Jerry. I don't know how to work this machine. They're both camping outside. Yeah. I don't know how we get Jerry back. Unless it's at the end of this floor section into the intermission phase. That doesn't sound good. What? Oh. What is this? What is that? What? What is that? Do not go over there. I don't know what that is. Oh, that's cool. Oh, whoa! I didn't know you could go in the vents like that. That is insanely cool. The wisp are different as well. That one freezes. That hurts. Oh, that's bad. I hope I'm good in here. I don't know if I'm good in here. What is that? There's a little child or something over there. Uh-oh, we out of time inside of there. What is that creature? I think this is my end. I don't have stamina. What is this? I had 0 stamina. Locked inside of there with that. Oh, it's over. I think it's over. Stamina not regenerating. It's the passive of this floor. Since it's so cold, our stamina doesn't regen or regens extremely slowly, depending on how cold we are, I believe. Ah, they died. This is the end, lads. We got far. We got really far. There's so many entities. We got a mimic, a butcher. We got this weird little goblin. We got the wisp. There's a lot. I think they found artifact spot. This is artifact spot, I believe. Cossack Confines? I really wonder what's gonna happen. I'm curious if we'll see something. I'm betting they might die to fire. But it should only do a small amount of damage is the part of it. They clutched. Dude, everyone got wiped. Every single person. There are so many corpses here.
Shout out to my mimic twin eating everyone like some kind of free-for-all buffet.
I don't know how we revive. I don't know what we're missing for this one. Yeah, I don't know what we're missing for this. We're missing something, I think. The entire body is there, but I got no idea. Revive machine broke? We might be missing, like, an item. Y'all are missing one limb? I think we got all of the limbs. They gotta buy a new machine, it looks like. Buy to fix machine. This is what everyone is mentioning.
Try adding some random item instead of limbs.
And they gotta buy a machine from our cat friend, it looks like. But they would also need to sell some stuff to get the value, the money needed. Machine broke. We're ruined. What do I buy? A revive machine. It's in the 3rd tab, I think? Although I'm not too sure. If you need cash, you gotta put items into that one. The little dropper. They're shopping. They're shopping. They're gonna save us all. Ooh, we're gonna be using up a lot of that, it looks like. I don't know the price tag. Yeah, should be respawn machine. I wonder if we get to keep the body parts though. I don't think it's working. We're screwed. Guys, the idea of buying a new respawn machine might have not have worked. Just might not have worked, sadly. Try adding a power source or something. Do we have a
Try
power?
adding a power source or something.
Is that an actual item? Quote unquote power source? Or like, do you mean like radiation or a battery or something, like a material? Machine broke. What power sources? I would gamble on radiation. But it seems not. Honestly, a car battery was a pretty good idea. Maybe it needs artifact? Maybe.
Maybe it needs artifact.
I don't see the Cossack Confines artifact, so I would assume that it's already inside? But I'm not sure now. Think it broke? I think it broke. We lost the artifact. It's over. Yeah, Yeah, I don't see the artifact. Unless it's in hotbar. Guys, it's over. We're ruined. It was a good run regardless. Unless they sold the artifact into that machine. Oh, hey, there it is. Oh, no, wait. Wait. I don't know if that or that. Toss it into... Try into the revive machine, maybe. Put it in the elevator? Okay, I guess the elevator works as well. Okay, it doesn't work on that one, sadly. So then plan B is the elevator for a power source. Yeah. I don't think we can sell artifacts into that one. So they would have to go into this one. Guys, we learned that powering the elevator powers the machines. We have now learned. I don't think those are the right body parts, but they're close enough. One of you guys are gonna have the wrong limbs. That's my leg. Does it deplete? That's not a leg, that's a rabbit's foot. We might be missing quite a few pieces, sadly. Change to facility? Yeah, go into facility might be better. There they are! Yeah, it's lowering the meter quite a bit. Can't change to facility? Maybe we need 100% charge to change it. Yeah. I think we're locked into Meat Locker now. Yo, I'm back. Hello. We're missing, I think, 1 or 2 more? Everyone got wiped. We're missing Zasty. There we go, they're back. That is everyone. We lost one. They disconnected. Alright, we're definitely screwed with Meat Locker, I think, because of the stamina stuff. I think we lost 1 or 2. 1 or 2. Okay, I am ready for the next floor. Well, the next sequence on this floor. I think they disconnected. Yeah. They shopping. Dude, that floor was chaotic. Foghorn? Who bought a... Flashlights with fuel. Who got a... Oh, wow. They drain incredibly quickly. I think. Never mind, that's just the stabilization of where it's at. This one's like incredibly empty. Six cold beers. We're good. Here we go. Come back safe. We'll be sad if something happens. If we got wiped. I don't think there's any room for safety at the moment. I really doubt it. We got heavy item there. We got Mimic. It's Mimic. That's a Mimic. No. I don't want to be near it. No, no, no. That one is Mimic. Ah, we might have lost one already. Yeah, we lost one. No, we got Clock as well. We lost two. We lost two of them. Ah, we're screwed. It's over. It's completely over. I'm sorry, lads, but we may need to hide elsewhere. That just works. No, you traitors. Ah, my bad, guys. Did you guys live? This start sucks. Dude, he's still here. He's just camping it. He's genuinely just camping. Oh, it takes from friend list. I see. I hear him. He's right there. Is that blue 5G horse? But I keep on pressing G. How did you die, friend? I'll follow. Hello, hello. Jerry, I'm gonna be honest, I can't tell which one's a leg and which one's an arm, so you might have an arm for a leg. Just a heads up. Also, we out of power. There's only one passage. There's no doors on that side, by the looks of it. Artifact ASAP? Yeah, we pretty much need the artifact ASAP. Luckily, we have 5G horse. I think what the 5G horse does is teleport you. So I don't really think it's all that hostile. But it is still an oddity. I hear something that side. It's a Mimic, I think. Hello. Is it Mimic? They've lost them, so... Considering they came from this direction, I'll change directions as well. I'll go up. Sweet. Can you take this? Oh, he's right behind. That's really bad timing. 5G horse. No, Wisp. Blue Wisp. Hi there, Wisp. That would be a death sentence for me at this HP amount. It is oh so cold. I have no stamina. Grab the artifact. We have to. Just book it. Get out of here. What do you mean contamination? What is this audio? Venting. I think we go this way. Oh no! This stupid thing got me again right at the door. That happened during a different stream. You gotta be very careful near those ones. That sucks. Yeah, it happened again. We didn't get the artifact. We failed that floor. We died with the artifact. How do you guys die? We died from fire. That's so dumb. I agree. It's way too close to the door, but... alas, there's nothing much we can do about that. Hey, that music track says elevate. That reminds me of something. I think there was a game related to elevate something. Yeah, we're down to a duo with 0 power. That's the bell now? We could bail because we're on death row here.
Song 2 people left. I think it's best to bail now.
What are those items? I don't know what these are. Whoa. Did you guys break it? Are they wind-up flashlights or something? I got no idea what they are. That's a flashlight? The shape of it is just weird, isn't it? Box. I was thinking it was gonna be, you know, circle flashlight. Not working no more? Did you guys actually break the flashlight? I've never seen a square flashlight, I suppose. We'll see what they encounter, and then we'll get going. We'll see, we'll see. Oh, it's Mimic. It's just constantly Mimic. Yeah, Mimic is just chasing. I do have to admit, the vents are very, very cool. I didn't know that Meat Locker had vents. They're pretty fun. What even is this game? This game is called Into the Abyss. It's a game where you have to collect artifacts to progress to different floors. You can grab scrap and craft items with the scrap or sell the scrap to buy items. Plan is grind facility to grab many artifacts and skip Meat Locker. Yeah, Sassy died. Sassy died to Mimic, most likely. Ah, we found the area of death.
The Mimic snapped my neck and became me.
What is the plan here? Whoa, that didn't hit? Wait, no, why'd you lock him inside? I don't know what the plan was. You can open the door from the outside. You just have to hug the wall. Just a little bit. Just gonna die? Okay, okay. What do you... Let's see here. Death may be imminent. Getting low on stamina? Or is that just walk speed? No, it had to be stamina. Yo, that's a cool animation. That was a pretty cool animation. Guys, We did good. We did as good as we could, and we got far. We got the meat locker.
Total death.
A developer might have sent me something. Just might have.
Song, I think we should totally go play another match of Doors.
Doors? I think we're good on doors. Let me put it on screen real quick. Let me see here. Guys, we have been going on for 4 hours, almost 4 hours, 30 minutes, so we might be calling it here. We might be. A developer has sent me this image. I think the developer might be quite easy to
Would you
guess.
sell both kidneys for Combat Initiation 2.2? Say yes.
Would you sell both kidneys? No, I think I need kidneys, don't I? I think I need them inside my body to kind of, you know, stay alive. Alright. Guys, I think this might be the end of our road. Speaking about the end of the road, that driving game was actually kind of interesting. I do wonder about it. And what else there is to it. We went to a few games. Let me see here, if I can find them.
The TV guy is kinda pathetic, you can just loop him.
It looks like it, but were you using stamina? Because if it requires stamina, then you're kind of screwed in Meat Locker because of the freezing effect. It's the only downside I could see when trying to loop them. What? Why is Roblox like this? Now the continue bar is all the way at the top. Earlier, it was like in a weird middle section, and now it's at the top? So now I'm getting confused as to where Roblox is putting the continue. It was, but he's kind of slow. Okay. Clearly, you did not gamble enough. We went to an arcade with gambling earlier. I think we did enough. Alright, lads. We went to about 11 games, so I think we did good. Some games way more interesting than others, but a lot of them were really cool. Very, very fun to see. The board game, sadly, was one of the ones that wasn't all too interesting. It kind of broke before we could see much of it, sadly. I was looking forward to that one. I was curious about how chaotic it might be, considering it's called the Ultimate RNG board game. Let's see. Outcome Memories looks really good, but at the same time, look at it. Maybe I can recommend the other Sonic game, ARG1. I think next time for the bundle, I'll definitely go through more games that were suggested and whatnot, because I know I didn't get to quite a few of them. Let's see. Schedule. Tomorrow. Oh god. Tomorrow is Community Roulette. I think after this Community Roulette, I'll do a poll. And I'll see if you guys prefer Community Roulette or Community Choice, and then maybe Community Choice might make a return. Monday, Tuesday, no streams. Wednesday, Baldur's Gate. Thursday, currently empty. We'll do Pikmin or Sulfur or something else. Friday, Library of Runia. Saturday, Bundle. That was our week. That is our week. For Thursday, it might be something else. We finished Abiotic Factor, but I might make a return to Abiotic Factor. The devs are still going to work on the game because there's stuff they want to add and alternative story pathing, so I'm kind of curious about that, but I think that'll be way later. Alright, I believe that is all the announcements. No, there's actually one announcement. Let me find it. Quote unquote, this is for the game Pixel Quest, an upcoming top-down game on Roblox. Pixel Quest on August 24th. We will be hosting a beta test and admin event. When the servers go live, you will start from 0 and have 30 minutes to grind and level as fast as you can. Once the time is up, all players will automatically teleport into a battle arena. You will team up together to take down 10 waves of increasing challenges. If you can get past the waves, whole server will earn a special reward. Cool. Okay, so it's a beta test event. That's about it. You gotta like sign up for the beta test. I didn't get access to the beta test. So I am oh so sad. But, oh well. I don't know if I'm allowed to reapply for the beta test though. They have the forum there, but I don't know if it's like a one-time thing, one-time chance. But might be worth checking out if you guys are interested in a little top-down game. Other than that, I don't believe anything else is coming out or updating anytime too soon. I believe that is the only announcement I've got for you lads. Okay. Mark my word song, one day I will become a creator and we will sit down live and have a anime podcast interview. Hey, if you just want to chat about anime, just let me know and we can arrange that. To be brutally honest with you, some of your partner avatar got me uncomfortable. What? Some of your partner avatar got me uncomfortable. I don't know what you fully mean by that. Don't know what you fully mean at all. Partner avatar? Alright. Guys, that's all the announcements. That's the schedule. I think we're good to go. Guys, all of the links are going to be down below in the description. Give me a few minutes and then I'll add them all in. And I hope you guys have a great morning, afternoon, night, whatever it may be in your guys' time zone. I'll be seeing ya.
Ooh.